Yes, sir. I'm at Walmart, but I'm about to go. What? Damn. Stupid ass. All bad. All bad. He just jumped right over in front of me. Why? And I'm lucky I saw him at the last minute. And nobody in the lane next to me. It's crazy. Head on the swivel. Head on the swivel. You're already here. You don't meet me here today. Crazy. Ride drive. Goofy ass here. Dread just showed up. Most irritating thing, like you see that car in the background, it just gonna keep driving back and forth. Like right there, it's gonna keep driving back and forth. Like they gonna get a better offer. Sit your ass still. You took that 24? What's up, people? What's up, five in the back? Here at a drop, Costco. Terrible drop. So to wait now. Welcome to Thursday, March 27th, 7:08 a.m. Currently 29 degrees.
Far. That's probably what homie took if it's not on the board no more.
Oh,
And the other one that went to the city.
bro, I got a 25-34 going 21. I got a 18-45 going 13.
Yep, those are the only two on the board. The other ones are gone.
The other ones are gone, yeah.
Rebatch them.
And they just dropped a $7 Kroger. But I thought you was gonna take that 38.
27?
Yeah, I thought you was.
Oh, that shit hit my phone pretty quick.
It did.
55.
You got a 55?
I got it at 55.
No, I got it at 50. I got it at 53.
Okay, maybe it was 54. I was
I got it at 53. And I was like, I'm gonna let you take it. And I thought you was gonna take it. I was hoping Goofy took it. You know, because Goofy would take that order in a heartbeat.
usually I take shit like that, but I'm like, that spot way up there, bro.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I mean, if you'd have took it earlier, you still had a chance to come back here. Because it wasn't that many items. In Wixom?
It's like Wixom slash Novi.
Oh.
Right there.
Well, shit, it's 10 of us sitting out here. It's, there's 10 of us sitting out here. Well, you got a you got a 21. You got a 21 going. Yeah, going 21. Well, it's 11 now because she just pulled up.
$8 a day. I bet the one like the one. No, Randazzo's order on the way here. I thought about taking that shit.
I saw a $20 damn Kroger. It was 15 items, 35 units, and it was only going 7 miles. When I actually finally seen it, bitch was gone. Cause I was gonna take it.
$37 Randazzo supplier. And it was 7 miles, like 42 items, 100 something units.
Oh hell no!
Onions, other peppers. Like I check out them Randazzo orders. I don't know what number with that is. I know you can get that $1 per item. I go into like the produce market. Oh, I have high quantities.
Yeah, but I mean, if you said 37 for 40 already, you losing. And me, that's just me. Cause I get randazzles all the time from Roseville. Right when I'm in Sterling Heights, I'll get the randazzles. They'll mix it with a Kroger or a Meyer. But I seen the 63 with a it was mixed with a Kroger and Meyer, but it was an astronomical amount of shit. And I was like, no, I'm straight. And then I'm like, shit, if I do that, I'm gonna miss the drop off the rip anyway. But that's when the drops was being, giving up good shit. It's 4 days in a row that I ain't seen nothing over $30.
I have to go to Randazzo in the morning. 7 o'clock when they open, bro.
They open earlier than 7.
Like,
They open at 5. Cause I'll be getting the orders when they drop the order at Walmart and Kroger. I'll be getting orders before that. I sometimes get a Randazzo's and a Gordon's, depending on where I'm at. Yeah. Cause if I'm closer to Roseville, I'll get the Randazzo's and the Kroger. But if I'm closer to Sterling Heights, I'll get the Randazzo's and the Gordons. Because the Gordon is a Randazzo's closer to Shelby. And it's a Gordon's right there where the Sam's at. It's actually if you on Hall Road, if you going down Hall Road and you turn down that one street going towards Sam's, the Randazzo's is to the left, next to that weed spot. You probably ain't never the Gordons, not the Randazzo's. The Gordons is there. Yeah, yeah. But the Randazzo's is on Dodge Park Drive. It's called Dodge Park Drive. That's where the Randazzo's is at.
my brother.
I mean, I was thinking about going to BJ's and Sam's, but I'm not going over there. I'll probably just shoot down the street to the Sam's Club down there. Cause that yesterday irritated me. I'm really thinking about going to Pittsfield this morning. That's where I'm really thinking about headed. If I don't get nothing here, I'm thinking about going to Pittsfield. I just don't want to drive all the way over there with nothing. So if something come up for Ann Arbor, I'm most likely gonna take it. I might even wind up taking a 20 just to get down that way. Because normally they drop a 35 going to Ann Arbor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But if they drop it too early, I ain't taking it. They drop it just in enough time, I will. I whoo, motherfucker.
Terrible area.
There go one for you, Brett. 28 going 15, 15 items, 17 units. It is going to Dearborn and somewhere else. I just can't take that. That gotta be 30, at least 35. It's gonna pop up unless one of them take it. Bro, it's about 13 drivers out here. It's crazy. That was a Walmart and a Walgreens. Dearborn. Right more in Dearborn. I left it for you. We got a light blue ring around. It ain't red, but it's light blue. I ain't never, I mean, it's 18 miles. It said 15? Oh, might have said 15. You know who took it? Dreadhead. That's who took that one. Well, Dreadhead gone. That was a Kroger. Don't worry about it. $8. That was an $8 Kroger. Dude, somebody almost took me out the game this morning. Bro, I'm blowing 80 down 696. Just right in front of me. Damn near side swipe the shit out of me. You'll see it if you rewind it, you'll see it on the screen. Oh, damn near took me out the game, bro. If I didn't look up and see him out the Peruk, all black car, I'm like, what the bro? Had to swear. Luckily, in that construction part, nobody was in the left lane. That was blessings, bro. Trying to take me out, bro. All bad. Man, man, man. See, that's why I gotta be, you know what I'm saying?
Is it, man? I'm trying to kill me. Man, let me take yours.
I hear you, Wyatt, but I'm not taking no $28 order. I'm just not doing that. I mean, I'm sitting here, that's true. But ain't nobody got no orders. I can show you the parking lot. The way they dropping these orders, it's it's probably about one. Let me see, one, two. Well, one of them in the store already, so he don't count. So you got one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9, 10, 11. You got 13 drivers here right now. Well, it's two in the store. So actually, we got 15 drivers, two in the store, and the rest of us wait. So we all just sitting here not making no money. It's 28 going 15 miles. Nah, especially by it being 7 and nothing else really opening until like 8. Which you got Sam's and BJ's about to open at 8 o'clock. So I'm gonna shoot down the street. Sam's is 10 minutes away from here. If I don't get nothing on the drop there, I'm gonna come back here. Where you about to head? Plum Market, Bloomfield.
What? What? Like that.
I don't know where. I don't. I ain't never deal. I ain't never dealt with Plum Market.
I never been there on the drive.
When is it?
By the time I get there, it'll be 7:40.
Well, I'm going to Sam's. I'm gonna cut out here about 7:45. No, I might cut out about 7:42 because they open up at 8 and they usually drop about 7:50. Yeah. Cancel what?
Android Auto. Android Auto.
I never used it. It's got the ring there. It's real light blue, but
Human Zoom got reactivated. He made a video.
on DoorDash, he been reactivated. He been
I did.
he been reactivated on there. He just wasn't using it. But now he about to start working DoorDash again.
About, I don't know how to go back, but I just lost my taxes. Like I'm reactivated.
He been reactivated since shit last year, bro. Go back and look at his video. He been reactivated since last year, and he said the same thing. He wasn't gonna go back.
I think it was
Yeah, it was clickbait. What? I mean, it ain't no shot at me. I don't take when people say shit like that. I don't take it because if you trying to take a shot at me because I got deactivated, oh well.
nothing else to talk about.
No, right,
Got
right.
like 10 o'clock at night when you're still out.
Well, well, no, but the thing about it, they come through. They come through. Like right now, it's 4 people watching. We don't know who that is. You know what I'm saying? You know, other than if they don't speak in the chat or something like that, we don't know who them 4 people is. You know, and they watching the back to see what's going on. They watching the back to see how long you gonna sit. They watching the back just to say something. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. That's where they went. But they watch and listen though. Wyatt said, "Hey" in the background. She hear you talking. What's good, Aunt? I'm gonna be pulling out of here in the next 10 minutes. Damn, another driver to pulled up. Oh no, that's the cell phone girl. That's the girl who sell the cell phone. I don't know what the damn Windex at. Let me take that. I see you stuck doing Instacart a lot more.
There we go.
Oh,
Where the hell's that?
well,
Hell
I
no.
guess you can say stuck. It was $15. Hey, wait a minute. That cell phone chick just pulled up. I don't want her taking that spot. I mean, I guess you can say stuck because me and Dodash, we having an issue right now, and the issue is I'm deactivated.
Hi, Wyatt. Hey, Brett in the background.
So yeah, right now it's just me and Instacart. The one guy, damn, the one guy just pulled out too, Brett. I don't know where he going. He ain't had no order. The one in the Toyota.
Oh shit.
They always wear the
Oh yeah,
piston hat.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Yeah, they always wear the piston hat. Oh no, that ain't no cell phone girl. I don't know what she that is. Why you outside like that? You looking real goofy.
Real goofy.
Yeah, I've been deactivated since January. No, well, December. But it's my own fault though. I mean, they ain't do it just to do it. It's my fault. I got, I was on some bullshit and got paid. I had to pay for it. So it's all like I can't blame the app, man. I was on some bullshit. I was routing and stacking. I was late to picking up shit and late to dropping shit off. And they keep telling you about it. And got I got to the point where I was like, fuck it, they ain't gonna do shit to me. I got too cocky and arrogant with it. And they let my oh they told me. I picked up I kept getting contract violations, not responding to them. And then when I left the island, I had 3 contract violations. When I got here to Michigan, they sent me an order late. They sent it late. I picked it up, dropped it off. They gave me another contract violation for it that put me at 4. And then I was on the a $60, no, it was a $70 Instacart bag. I was on that. And then they dropped a $50 DoorDash. $50. It was a $50 large order. And I'm like, fuck it. I'm taking that bitch. I had already shopped the Instacart and I went and picked up. It was some Chinese food. I picked it up and I was like, you know what? I'm about to drop this Instacart off first and then I'm going to drop the DoorDash off. Not realizing when I picked up the DoorDash, it was literally around the corner from the pickup. So after I dropped off both batches for Instacart, bro, I looked down, that shit said I was an hour away from the customer. I was like, damn. Now I could have called and said car trouble, anything, but I just delivered it. And when as soon as I completed that shit, it was like, you are deactivated for being late. So
Dead on
It's
arrival.
totally, uh,
Dead on arrival.
yep,
DOA.
yep. But the ironic part about it is when they said I was deactivated, I backed out the screen and went back, and they still let me work for the rest of the day. So I'm like, shit, I ain't gonna cut this bitch off. I ain't letting it go. I'm not selling for that. Man, I fell asleep, bro. That 30 minutes ran out. And yeah, woke up the next day, it was a wrap. So, like I say, it was all my fault. I can't blame the app for that. You know, it was totally my fault.
They just sent me a Myers from Wixom.
Yeah. So that's what happened. And I just had an appeal on the 18th. They denied it. Now I can't reappeal to June 20th. Um, but I done sent out some emails. I done made a couple phone calls. I done did some stuff that, shit, look, let me get back on this bitch. Then I'm gonna appreciate it more. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no they deactivated me for no reason. The app is no. I fucked up. I truly messed up. And that was, because when I got to a point to where I'm like, shit, they ain't gonna do shit to me. But shit, they did. They did. I take full responsibility. But the thing about it, the lateness part of it is like when you get the contract violation, you go in there and you respond. You be like, okay, this is why I was late. This is what's going on. Yada yada yada. I did none of that. And I had and it was a double whammy because I had 6 violations before that and I cleared them all up. I cleared them all up. And then a week later, and especially to get two contract violations in one day, yeah, I was out of pocket, bro. I was out of pocket. And I can admit to it. I mean, I'm not gonna sit up here and make up no bull, talk about, I ain't do nothing wrong. Hell no. I was wrong as hell. And I ain't gonna sit up here and try to tell y'all no bullshit, feed y'all no lies about what happened. No, I was wrong. I was out of pocket. And that's what happened. So now I gotta deal with the consequences of my actions. Take full responsibility. Full. Maybe your boy Dread here.
Bye bye. Hey, bro, every time he leaves, I get an order. Oh, man, I forgot about DoorDash. Yep, message ended.
Yeah. Most of them would say that. I ain't do nothing wrong. I got this and I got that. Their DoorDash on some bull. They just deactivate me for no reason. No, no, man. I'm not about to do that. Cause I know what I did. And I know it. I know for a fact that I was on some bullshit. I was too goddamn cocky with that shit. And I was arrogant. And that shit will get to your ass. And then I thought about making another account, but I'm like, hell no. Thought about brawling somebody account, hell no. The shit is, I just got deactivated, and I could make another account, but what's gonna irritate me is shit. I'm damn near 40,000 lifetime, bro. I don't want to see no zero in lifetime deliveries. Hell to the no. Bro. I don't want to see that shit, bro. I don't want to see that. You know, I don't want to have to build back up to being platinum again and get all that shit I had, bro. The way my account was set up, it was just right. The way I set it up, you know what I'm saying? Then to turn around and bring it down myself, it was nobody but me. I did that shit. And then I don't trust people. I can't trust nobody to let me borrow their account. And then they see the numbers I put up and then they start tripping. Fuck that. Nope. Nope. You're not about to do me like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not giving nobody all my banking information to put into their account. You know what I'm saying? To put into their account because they gotta approve it. If you make a change with the bank, they gotta approve that. I'm not doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't trust people like that. Especially colored folk, ninjas, Negroes, black people. If you want to go with the hard ER, those two, those two.
Those come in all colors.
When it when it when it co- when it come to those and money, bruh, you already know it's a problem. You already know. Especially if they hurting and they lights about to get cut off and they see you done made 3 grand in a week. Oh man, I need my account back or all that shit, bro. No, nope, not about to happen. Not about to call. I'm not about to fall out with nobody over no money. I'm not about to do it. I'm telling you, I don't. No, I done seen it. I done been through it before, and I done seen it happen to too many people. That's one thing. I try to keep it 100. I ain't gonna lie. I called the co. Hey man, let me borrow that, and then I thought about it. Like, you know what? No, I'm straight, bro. I don't even want to deal with it. You know. And I
And
tried
where's
to make.
Ricky?
I did. I did. I tried to make a fake account. They told me hell to the no. No. And then when I tried to, thought about it, I'm like, you know what, man? You got 37,000 lifetime delivery. When you look down there and see zero, you're gonna be mad as hell. I was like, fuck it. I just like fuck it. I'll get it back. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'll get it back. Until then, it's gonna be this Instacat and this Uber.
And whatever goes along with the cargo van.
I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna add nothing else to the cargo van, especially when I get back to the island. I really want to go. Every time I see this damn van pulling a lot, I really want to go get one. But that drive to California, bro, I ain't even looking forward to that shit. I'm not looking forward to that. I know me and my cousin can probably do it in a day and a half, but damn, that's a lot of driving, bro.
And maybe there's another cargo van in California. If there's a good deal on a cargo van, I wouldn't be afraid to take that trip with you. So
I'm
that way, I
I'm
I got family over there.
I gotta buy a new one, bro. I can't get no used one. I gotta buy a new one. And then too, it's like a used one and they done probably beat that bitch to hell. Hell no. Cause I know how many miles I drive. Yeah. And it's gotta be new for me. Zero. I mean shit. But 15 miles is the max I want. Cause I'm gonna put some miles on it. I'm gonna put miles on that. I'm gonna put miles. It's the car been good, Right now it ain't. It's been shit. Oh shit, let me get down the road.
Hmm.
This week been a little rough. I ain't even gonna hold you up. But I still put my numbers when I don't have my distractions going on. Like days I don't have distractions, I put numbers up. I watch these suckers try to send me something soon as I get around the corner.
What
That's how I work, bro.
time Bush is open? That's what. Is it? They 7 a.m. That would be a store to hit first thing in the morning. Yeah, they are.
Oh
Yeah, this
shit!
spot right here.
That damn sun is sunning already.
I need to hit this spot in the morning, man. Orchard Lake Community. Where they got a Gordon's, they got a Bush's, they got Plum Market. They got this.
Yes, sir. 17 hours. I've been cutting a couple of days short though, because my lady was like, I need some time. I was like, all right. So I go to the house early, chit chat with her, eat, eat a meal, and then I go to sleep. But yeah, for the most part, it's been 17-hour days.
Insanity.
Come on, lady, stay in your lane. Why the hell you don't know how to turn a corner? You know, I need to not be in the city because these people down here,
You need to go back to the island, man. Can't deal with these Michigan drivers.
nah, I know how to deal with them. I just keep my head on the swivel. Bro, she all in my lane because she can't turn. She turning wide. Why you ain't in no semi?
Somebody do that to me this
You
morning.
drive, you driving a Dodge Journey. Shit. Hey, I mean, you gotta love them. They want their time. Yeah, I gotta. Damn, I ain't got them boats with me. I need to take them damn boats back and get some longer ones so I can finish bolting this fence up. Hey, I could have been a drill bit too. Slow my ass down on the south. Damn, the sun is behind me, but it's in the mirror.
See why I grabbed them sunglasses?
Now the reflection from the side view mirror.
Oh, I know.
I need to find this Windex so I can clean these mirrors. I'm gonna just go to the car wash.
I've seen a lot of 4 people offers today.
Oh, I'm going back. I just came here to visit my lady, and I'm going back soon. I came here for Christmas to visit my lady, and shit, come on, bro. Damn, just Debo everybody, man. What the fuck is going on with traffic today? Now I'm stuck between two goddamn semis. And they playing, man. Man, you know what? See, y'all on some bullshit today. Thank you, Lord. Thank you to the Most High who keep watching these vehicles. Man, don't be looking out your mirror, bro. I'm still right here. Cause you on some bullshit. You could have blew the horn or something, told me he was coming out. I couldn't see him around you. Man. Yeah, but I came here for Christmas to visit my lady, and then, I was supposed to leave February 6th. I didn't because her graduation was coming up and her birthday, which was in March. But now that's all over with. It's time to go home. That's all. I done gave her 3 months, and I go back, and it's just grind time, straight grinding.
I do recall you saying something about her coming over there with you. How long was she over there?
When
Before Christmas, or that
she
didn't
was there,
happen?
she was there last year for 2 weeks. No,
Oh,
she was
okay.
there. She was there a couple times last year. She was there 3 times last year, but the last time she was there 2 weeks. Um,
Uh,
because we went. Well, we went to Japan last year, so we went to Tokyo, and when we got back from Tokyo, we spent 2 weeks in Tokyo, a week in Tokyo. But it was something we spent in Tokyo, and then when we got back from Tokyo, she stayed with me for another 2 weeks after that, and then she came home.
got you. Asking if the island is better for Instacart than the D.
Um,
I guess my add on to that would be consistency.
in all actuality, no, because I mean, you may not think of it like that. You drive more miles on the island than you do in the city. You have a closer range. So, like a normal order here would go 14 miles on the island. That'll be 30 miles. So with as far as the order volume and flow, the consistency of it, yes. But as far as the mileage go, no. So don't get me wrong. The money you can make on the island, you can still make here too.
Especially considering you're paying more expenses on the island anyway for everything you have. It's like the higher the minimum wage is, the
No,
higher your expenses are.
technically, you don't pay more on the island for expenses. That's a myth.
Okay.
That's a myth. Like I say, I only paid 21.50 for my apartment. I probably spend maybe I'm gonna say probably spend maybe 500 in gas a week. Maybe might not even be that much. Because I don't let the car get below half tank. I can drive all day on a half a tank on the island. You know, um, shit. Only thing like my eating habits, as far as the food go, um, is more expensive because I do organic shit. And then like the water that I drink, it's on the island. It's more. Is a little bit more. I can get it for now. They don't went up on the price here. I can get it for $35 a case here versus $55 a case on the island. But
It's a big
what it is,
difference.
right? But what it is it goes on sale. Um, it goes on sale every 2 to 3 months. So by the time it goes on sale, I just be finishing up what I bought. Cause I'll go when it's on sale, it be $30 a case. So I'll go buy 10 cases of it. You know what I'm saying? Just so I know I got the sale price. And by the time the next sale roll around, I'm right back buying the more. So my water, like, and I call it my water bill. So most people probably think it's my water bill at home. But no, it's my water bill because I drink spring water in a glass bottle. My water bill damn near be at least sometimes $300.
What up, Sin?
So yeah. So if you
I
just
heard
take my
that ding
water
ding.
bill and my rent, I'm only spending $2,400 a month. So all my expenses basically on the island. Some people probably still say it's high. My expenses is most of them is like 30 between 35 and 4,000. But on the flip side of that, man, I know you ain't got no dang on order, bro, at Sam's, and I've been sitting here. I know you don't. Man, what the hell, bro? And I know he an Instacart shopper because he always asking me shit at the BC. You got to order.
You think he got a double stack from the BC and there?
I don't know. I know he got out his car and grabbed the cart. Flatbed. Sam's ain't even on the marquee yet. What is he doing at the door?
Refresh app.
I did.
Damn, that's crazy because Plum Market is. Sam's is on the map.
Bro, I don't have a marquee on my I'm not playing, bro. I'm telling you. I'll show you.
I had an update.
Look,
Yeah.
Sam's is
Oh,
nowhere.
what you hit the other button above the arrow. The button above it. You know what I'm talking about. The show all stores.
Damn, that bitch just came on. You right. Okay. Now I just learned something. That's probably what happened with BJ and Sam's yesterday. They do. Oh, we was in the same place. We was in the same place. At, but he went to a different location. Yeah, we both in Michigan though. Sin just popped in. He in Memphis.
The drop don't happen right away here. But I
Man,
guarantee you this guy to my left is definitely an Instacart driver.
shit, he been round. We been riding together for about 3 months. It's gonna be kind of boring when I go back. Like, damn, I ain't got nobody.
To bullshit with, right?
Don't let this be a waste of time today, man. Come on, man.
Hey man, if they offer rideshare rental cars over there for $300 a week or less, man, I'll catch a plane ticket.
Man, them prices, the thing about the prices on the island, bro, when it comes to rentals, is the freaking taxes. They
Yeah,
like you can get a rental for 250, but shit, you gonna spend 250 in taxes. Like what the fuck? Man, them
damn.
bitches expensive, man. I mean, for me, cause I gotta get a minivan or I gotta get a SUV. A SUV. If you can get a smaller car, but doing this, I can't. Especially over there, bro, cause them people order big shit. Them people order. I mean, I use way more boxes there than I do here. Way more.
Well, you be on gig dollar man status, huh?
No, not gig. Well, far as not the money go, the highest I've ever got on the island is 120. It came in at 115, paid out 120. And it only went literally, it was one person, and that bitch only went 4 miles, bro. I was like, damn. Yep.
I gotta
I'm
use the
looking
facilities. Hopefully they let me.
I'm looking for a $300 batch like Gig Dollar Man.
Right? Let's see if they'll let me use the facilities, man.
Man, you said
I
you
don't
had an
know.
update because I ain't getting shit. And this shit is doing. Nope, I don't have no update. All right, we'll give it to 18. I'm gonna just head back. Since I've been back doing it full time, the most I made on Insta is 2,100. That's basically 300 a day. Yep. But I'm usually averaging right around 16, 17 a week on Instacart. Like this week been a little rough. Um, majority of the times, like basically like right now, the drops is when you really make the most of your money. Then going to certain locations. Like I'm gonna get his location till about 8:10. Then I'm gonna go back to the business center where I just left 10 minutes down the road. And if nothing happened there, I probably go to Ann Arbor. I'm really, something really telling me to go to Ann Arbor today. So I go out to Ann Arbor. I know I've been out there and I've seen $100 orders on the drop, $90 orders on the drop. So that's where um, they telling me to go. So I most likely will ride out there. Only thing about Ann Arbor is I can't stay out there because I got to get my girl at 1:30. And That is an hour and a half away from her job. Like on like I say, bro, on any app you work, if you work it, you know your zone. And I'm not gonna really say the market because market is gonna be what it's gonna be. But if you know your zone that you work in, with Instacart, you really don't have a zone. But if you know like the zone that you in, and then you know the market to where you look at the order and you say, well, okay, this gonna drop me off close to another Costco, Sam's, BJ, whatever stores, Walmart, Meyer, Kroger. These are just the stores that's in my area. So, if it's gonna drop you off in those areas, and most 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get a hit. You may not like the order, but you're going to get a hit. And that's the thing with Instacart. I try my best now to only do two people shops. That's it. I don't really want to do um 3 or 4 people shops. I try my best to do two people shops, and I try my best. It don't work out like that, but I try my best to keep under 20 items. Units I really don't care about because you're going to pull it. If you go in and they won't. If you go in and they won't. If they say one item, 10 units, but 9 times out of 10, it may be one thing of butter, but you got to pour 10 of them. That ain't taking up no time because you right there. And sometimes if they want 10 butters, it's 10 in the back. Is a new box with 10 of them in it anyway. You just take that whole box and scan it. Boom, you done. On to the next one. That's my formula. Like the shops that I try to do, I don't want to do because I'm right now. I'm already diamond cart all the way through June. I'm diamond through June. Um, and I still got 7,000. Said I got seven. I can tell you right now. I got 7,020 points in the bank. In the bank on Instacart already to be diamond. So I can, if I wanted to, I can slack off from doing this for till June if I really wanted to. I don't know if they gonna roll my points over. So I don't really need to do nobody but two people shops. I don't need to do the 3 people, the 4 people shops to get the points to be diamond. I don't need to do that. So I try my best to do 2 people, 20 items or less. Now, if the money right, I'm doing 30, 40 items. But I know that's gonna take away from my time. I'm good. Nothing. I mean, we got a ton of stuff, like a ton of stores here that's like Walmart's on Instacart, Aldi's on Instacart, save a lot. So I mean, home goods, at home, Michael's, Lowe's, Home Depot. We got a ton of shit that's on here. Um, it just depends on what you want to take. Now they send a lot of Walmart, they send a lot of Kroger, they send a lot of Meyer. Now the orders be ridiculous. They'll send you a Walmart 4 people shop, 50 items, 110 units for $25. Hell no. Yeah. When I look at Instacart, when I look at an offer, now don't get me wrong. When I see something 60, shit, 50, 60 and up, I'm damn near hitting the button until I look at the mile. If I see the miles good, I'm shit. I'm gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? But he'll send you some stuff like that. $25 for people, 100 damn new items and 200 units. You like, oh, well, I ain't doing that. No. And here in the morning, you got Meyer, Kroger, Walmart. They drop at 5:50 in the morning. And then you got the business center who drops at 7, literally no 6, normally 6:50 in the morning. Then you got Walmart, no, you got Sam's Club and BJ's. They drop at 8 o'clock in the morning. Um, and then you got the regular Costco's that open up at 10, unless it's Saturday. They drop at 9:30 on Saturday, but most of the time they drop at 9:50 during the week. Um, Lowe's and Home Depot normally drops around 5 o'clock in the morning. Um, yeah, so those are the drop times. And when I say drop, most of the time when you had a drop, the order come out larger and the money come out larger because those be the orders that was left over from the day before that either got rescheduled or rebatched, and they just drop them with. So they'll drop a $90 order, one person. I mean, be like two people, but the one person only getting one item, one unit, because the other person was, didn't nobody take that order from the day before. So they'll make it like a $90 drop, $100 drop, stuff like that. Miss Detroit. Yeah, I'm out of here. Ain't nothing going on here at Sam's. I am out of here. Back to the PC. Damn, sunny. What is looking like, Sid?
My second order right now.
Uber or DoorDash?
The damn Starbucks took me out.
You doing Uber or DoorDash?
I got one on DoorDash and I'm doing one on Uber right now.
Double stacking?
Nah, nah.
If you can, get the diamond card because your orders get way better when you on diamond. If you got a Lowe's, Home Depot, Costco, Sam's Club in your area, and you got enough time in the morning, go make them drop times. You're gonna see a real big difference in your money when it comes to Instacart. Just,
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you make more in a week doing DoorDash, Instacart, or DoorDash and Uber together. Yep. Yes, sir. Especially if you do it right. Hell, seeing doing Uber and DoorDash, and he doing 3 to 4 a day. What you do yesterday, Seeing?
4:30.
4:30 yesterday. Almost $5.
You heard the news. I just remember. You heard the news.
About what?
They drove back on DoorDash.
He been back on DoorDash.
He back on DoorDash for real, for real.
No, he been back on DoorDash.
They
Remember,
reactivated his account.
remember last year, bro? He got reactivated. He just said he wasn't gonna do it.
He just dropped a new video last night. I saw it this morning. He actually went on he actually went live on the dash.
Oh, so now he back working DoorDash again.
Well, I don't think he did. Well, in the video, he said he still ain't gonna do DoorDash based off stuff he heard. He said based off what people have said in St. Louis, how trash DoorDash is. He said he ain't gonna do it because he don't want to deal with the DoorDash problems and crap and all the other stuff. But he actually showed on the video him going in his account. He was actually it was actually activated. He started the dash and it showed the dash screen. I'm like, man, what the hell?
But see, once again, he got reactivated last year. I want to say around either October or November. And he said he wasn't going to work DoorDash, even though they reactivated him. Remember, because he was talking about people was calling in to get him back on.
Yeah,
That's
because
why Hector.
that was
That,
that video. He made a call to a support agent. It wasn't when he called
yeah,
them.
yeah. That's why Hector started. Man, I done missed all these damn orders, bro. While leaving, it's all good though. Um, mm, mm. All three of them over there drivers, and they all was sitting here when I left. Should have never went down to Sam's, bro. Should have never went down to Sam's. But anyway, that's why Hector started saying people called in for him because Pedro was like, I had people calling in and doing this, that, and the third. That was October, November of last year, if I'm not recollecting. He been back on DoorDash. He just wasn't working comment. It ain't like he just got reactivated. He got reactivated last year, bro. Shout out to the 8 people in the back. So the video ain't new. And
So why you think he did that? Posted that new video last night to say he was because he said man I don't know how true that is. But he said he was going in to get his tax, see if he can get his tax information and go ahead and file his taxes and voila, his account was reactivated.
that's cap, bro. He been reactivated.
Said he didn't
This
get an email or nothing. He just
see
said
what see,
that's the motion.
that's the cap, bro. Because even Ed said he seen the video last year. You know, and I know Snoop Dogg gonna come in here and say the same thing. He got reactivated last year. He do shit for clicks and views, bro. I'm telling you, he been reactivated since 2024.
man, what's crazy is, man, the fact that he was standing down on, I'm not working DoorDash. They can
Listen,
kiss his tail. It's like,
listen,
bro. And then he gonna say, based off what Dashers in St. Louis has said, they see how trash it is. I'm like, bro,
bro. He's so full of cap, bro. He's gonna work. He's gonna work DoorDash again, bro.
ain't
But
no
my
way in hell I'm about to do some shit like that.
but this is where the cap come in at, saying he gonna work DoorDash silently. Silently. He not gonna tell people he doing it. But he's gonna do orders on DoorDash, bro.
You mean
He's
to
gonna
tell
do
me
it.
you got the LOP? I don't know if he still got it since I'm being deactivated. Or if he still got it, but he got it. They finally let him in before he got deactivated. You got the platinum. You don't want to do it because of what some terrible dashers probably said. Man, look,
That's cap. That's cap. I'm telling you it's cap. That's a person who gonna have an app. That's a person who got the app and go work it without telling you he working it because he want to save face. He don't want his followers to see that he went back. That's I'm telling you. I could bet the house on it, bro. I could bet the house on it. He gonna do DoorDash. He's gonna do it, but he gonna do it in silence. Or he gonna do it and then make a video. Well, I just had to test it out to see how trash it really was and what's the people accurate and woo woo woo. I'm telling you.
see folks like that, to reconfirm their biases and that basically is confirmation bias. He gonna turn the app on. First order might be trash. It might be a $3 order. He gonna make a video saying how trash DoorDash is and say, after I saw that order, I cut it off. I'm done with DoorDash. Like, bro, all these apps got terrible orders on it. Just decline it and move on to the next order. Simple as that. These
It's
folks
not
be
that
letting, they be letting, oh, because they see a $3 order, they get pissed off, emotional, angry. Like, bro, just decline that shit.
right.
Damn, it ain't that. Bro, it's good orders on all these apps. Just decline the trash and take the good ones. How hard is that? I don't give a damn if you got to decline 15 straight. It's a good one in there somewhere. Just decline that shit.
You are exactly right, bro. Exactly right.
Now, they supposed to be crying and boo-hooing and whining and want to find Tony's shoe and set him up because they see a $3 order on their screen. Man, these people crazy.
He's going to work DoorDash, bro. I'm telling you. Because he wouldn't go through all that stuff just to say, I'm not gonna like first of all, he said he wasn't even gonna make no more content about DoorDash. But you still making content about DoorDash. Like I said, man, just go back. He might have deleted it. He might have deleted it or put it on private. But go back through his videos. You gonna see last year where he got reactivated. Because he had to fill out that form and send it in. And he did all that shit last year. Made videos about it. Put up a post. Should I go back or should I not go back? He put up a community post. He put up a questionnaire.
I remember that too.
I'm telling you. So he probably was sitting around. How can I get people to think, get people to know, or get people to see that I just got reactivated? Oh, I'm gonna use the excuse of going and look for my taxes. Cause, cause right now, if I try to go get my 1099 from from DoorDash, I can't get it because I don't have access to my account. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So ain't no way you could have went in there and got your tax papers if you was deactivated. But he gonna say, oh, all of a sudden, wow, yeah, I'm react. No, you were reactivated last year. I guess he don't remember he put the video out. I guess he don't. Shout out to the 10 people in the back. Somebody went and told what I was talking about, said. Jumped up to 10. But I can tell you for sure, he's going to go back to working DoorDash, bro. He's going to go back
I just honestly don't see why you wouldn't go back. It just makes no sense.
because the arrogantness and the cockiness that he has, he don't want to. He don't want to um feel like he going back on his word.
Or is it also a
He won't.
continuation of pushing the narrative that DoorDash is trash?
That too. All that. And my thing too is this. It's still the question to be asked, bro. It's still the question to be answered. If you keep saying the apps is a stepping stone, if you keep saying the apps is trash, why the hell do you work them every day? No matter what app you do, you still get on the gig app and work it, even though you saying it's trash. Even though you saying it's a stepping stone. You should use this. You've been doing it for over 10 years. So how is it a stepping stone if you've been doing it over 10 years and you continually do it every day? Even YouTube is a gig app. You put out gig work every day. But say it's a stepping stone. You shouldn't do this full time. You should go get a W-2. I can teach you how to go back to work. You afraid of filling out a resume. All that shit is cap, bro. Because you've been doing this shit for over 10 years. And you still do it continuously every day, but you still preaching to people that the app is trash. It doesn't make sense. Well, you really don't have to sit at the stores on Instacart. I mean, for one, this week been really like slow. I'm just gonna put it like that. It's been slow this week. Um, you really don't have to sit at the stores at Instacart. I mean, it may be sometimes you sit, but majority of the time I'm always moving. Um, like right now, uh, if I move from here, I'm going to get a hit from Meyer, Kroger, um, Walmart, shit, probably Family Dollar, Dollar General. I'll get hits from other stores. I just don't take them. I don't take them, and I'm and some of them locations I'm not even by. You know, so you really like if you in a depending on your area, depending on your city, county, state, market, zone, or whatever you want to consider it, you're gonna have volume on Instacart. Now I'm not gonna tell you it's all gonna be pretty. I'm not telling you that. When you come up with a system, you come up with whatever your caveats is, whatever your money to miles ratio is, whatever your dollar per item is. When you come up with all that and figure out what your strategy gonna be on Instacart, then you will see it. But right now, you really don't have to sit because you could be moving in traffic and get an $80 order at any store. Any store. So yeah, I've been sitting here because this is pretty much the only Costco that's open at this moment. But in about 20 minutes, I'm gonna head down the road to another one that's gonna have a drop at 10 o'clock. Um, but like when I'm going down the road, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna hear it going off in the background. And 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be something I'm not gonna take. That's just it. The thing about most people who do content and stuff like that, they don't tell you what the caveats is. They don't tell you. Like I've had offers all day. I just chose not to take them. I've been getting offers since 5:50 this morning. Literally. I just chose not to take them. So it's not like I really been not having no offers. So um if I had another app to go like DoorDash, Uber, or anything else, by me sitting, I will still have Instacart running in the background. And if it offer come in while I'm doing another drop or anything else for another, app, then I would consider taking it because you get a little bit of time on Instacart. You get time to go to the store, you get time to drop it off to the customer. So I will route and stack anything with an Instacart order because you get more time. I think Instacart gives you the most time between any app to get the shop started and get it completed. So that's how you pretty much tie it in together. Um seeing do it differently with his routing and stacking. So he do it different. Yeah, I mean if you want to tell him, you can tell him, but I can't. I just know he do routing and stacking um, with DoorDash and Uber.
Who somebody in the chat? Who the ant in the chat?
Yeah, that's Ant in the chat. He said how y'all make doing DoorDash and Instacart work when you gotta sit at the store on Instacart.
Now with Instacart, I can't tell you. I have no clue about Instacart. Never worked it. I'm still on the waiting list for the past 2+ years. So I couldn't even tell you about Instacart.
But like I say, oh, he want to know how you do it with Uber and DoorDash.
Give me 1 second, and I'm finna go do a 2 item shop real quick. I give me about 5 minutes.
Shout out to that 12 in the back.
Woo! Got one, boss. Got one.
That's the wrong
Ladies and
number.
gentlemen, thank you very much. I am what I am, and I'm going to be the very best of what I am. And for those who don't like me confidentially, I don't give a damn. I'd like to thank you for letting me be myself. Thank you.
But like I say, you really don't have to sit at a store. So if you on a DoorDash or Uber or whatever other app you may use at that time, if you keep Instacart in the background just running, because there's no acceptance rate on Instacart. There's no penalty for just having it running. Now You do gotta have a good trigger finger though, because if you see an order, it's best to have another device where you can keep it open. So if an offer come through, you can hit it. Because if you gotta switch screens and go back, it's gonna take some time to load it, and it may be gone. Um, but yeah, if you see an offer on any of your journeys, you just take it. You take it, and you can route and stack it the best way you want to route and stack it. She got a big old body. So that's how I do it. Majority of the time, when it comes to it, you just keep it running because you don't have to worry about no penalties when it comes to it.
Yeah, I'm back. Hey, Aunt, if you still listening, it's really just about, man, knowing your area really. You know your area really well. And you could piece together different orders, with both out. But with me, when it comes to the routing and stacking, it's more so like I break it down like this: like routing is I'm lining the order up after another one, and stacking is maybe I got two orders from both apps at the same time. For me, I mostly do a lot of routing versus stacking. Like say I drop a DoorDash order off 2 minutes, like let's say I'm a mile away from the drop off. They order Uber send me a order around the corner. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and accept it, and then go ahead and drop the DoorDash off. Then as soon as I drop the DoorDash off, go pick up the Uber, then drop that one off. I see that more as routing. I'm routing orders together. I'm lining them up versus I'm sitting in Chick-fil-A. I got a DoorDash from Chick-fil-A, then Uber send me another Chick-fil-A going the same direction. This I see that as like a stack. But I get more routes versus stacks. So as long as you pay attention to the drop-off times on DoorDash, you'll be fine. But you do not want to be getting violations out the ass. Don't want to be having a whole bunch of violations because they could be bad. So,
Yep.
and you're going to have some pissed off customers giving you bad ratings and thumbing you down on Uber and giving you 1 stars on DoorDash. You do not want that.
I will say that too. You don't want them bad ratings, cause yeah. Damn, did Brett fall in the toilet? He been in there a minute.
Shit, I saw like, damn, what the hell Brett at? And you need some good volume in your zone in your area as well. If you don't have a lot of volume, then you really ain't gonna be able to just piece together a lot. You got a lot of you got a high order volume in your area, then you can definitely make it work. Because you're gonna have to
Oh,
decline some good orders.
he said, "Is you platinum?"
Yeah, I'm platinum. But I got a different kind of platinum. It ain't the usual platinum that everybody got. I don't know what the hell happened, but yeah, I'm platinum right now.
He got that new point system.
You had a free 2 weeks.
Hey, Brett, you fell in the toilet?
What's up, Ron?
You fell in the toilet? Cause you've been in that store a long time. You must have got an order.
I got an order. This is a great spot for 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. This is a beautiful spot. I watched 240s go by. Well, I watched 140 go by down the street, and then I got a 40 myself.
40 what?
42. I only got to go 3.6 miles to the first drop off, and like maybe another 4 after that.
Plum Market?
Plum Market, bro. 8 o'clock in the morning.
Mm.
There's another place called JP's right down the street. Orchard Lake Community, 8 o'clock, 7 and 8 o'clock in the morning.
No, he said, do you got a channel that you show videos on how you do it?
Nah, man. No, I don't have a channel with gig work. It's the only channel I be on as far as gig work, as far as like talking about gig work. No, I don't put up content myself. No. No. Damn, my mic come on.
Sunning.
I'm about to head to Pittsfield, bro.
But you're the $400 a day guru. Come on, you got all the information.
He did 430 yesterday.
Not really, man.
You even take days off. I want to be like you when I grow up.
He got energy on the CM workout plan.
What you say? What you say, Ron?
You got energy doing your workout plan.
Ron the second, man. Ron the second.
You can start selling a subscription. Shoot.
Man, wouldn't nobody come watch this shit? They'll be hating, man.
That means you're doing something right.
They're coming up saying, "Throw ass don't." Now they'll be caught. They'll be doing like they do Bentley. Oh, you a shield. You throw that. You a corporate. You want to do that corporate minion.
Hey, any of you guys ever? What's up?
No, he said people definitely do hating. They do. You got 10 people in the back probably hating right now.
Hey, what's up to the 10 in the back?
You see how they hate. You see how they hate on Ron, so you already know.
Hey, you got 10 people. When I started talking about misery, they came in here. Number shot straight up. It's been high as 15. You know. But it's all good. I mean, I'm here for it all. You know what I'm saying? I'm here for it all. I don't shy away or back down from nobody. I fear no man but God. That's it. You know, they gonna have what they gonna say what they want to say. They gonna show that they gonna have the little sneak dishes or whatever on other channels, you know. But it's all good for me. Cause no matter, like I tell anybody, no matter where I go, I'm gonna make money. I'm gonna make money. I'm gonna produce some numbers. And the gig apps ain't dead. They not a stepping stone. You can do it full time. You still, and in my belief, you still can work one app and make good money. So all that other stuff people be talking about be ridiculous, bro. It'd be ridiculous and asinine. And the main question about that is, and the main thing about that is, you saying you can't make no money on an app, but every day you get up and work an app. That don't make any sense to me. and you've been doing it for over 10 years. So if it's a stepping stone, why you still doing it? If you've been doing it over 10 years, make
Yeah,
that
man, you
make
got
sense.
a doctorate.
Make that make sense. It doesn't make any sense. It be asinine.
You got a doctorate in gig work. What you mean you can't make no money?
I'm just saying.
You got a 10-year plan. Hey man, they giving you both side. Hey man, you've been here 10 years. We appreciate the service.
It's bullshit.
Except the other side, and I meant that. Big facts. Big facts. And I got this song stuck in my head. I gotta hear it now.
Oh, that's most definitely true. They do that so some people try to do that so people won't join or people won't get on or people won't oversaturate their market. That's because they scared of competition. People scared of competition out here, bro. They don't want to. They don't want to work when other people work. They don't want to have to put a hustle in. They want the game on easy. They want it on easy mode, and it ain't no easy no more. You know, it's every day. It's 7 million drivers. All drivers ain't on YouTube. All of them not. A lot of people don't even know about this side of the gig space. They don't. They don't know it's channels and stuff that teach you how to do or give you tips and tricks on gig work. They don't even know. And then you got a lot of people who do make the money who don't want to say nothing because they don't want nobody once again coming in their market or you know the other people getting on their back. You know them alphabet boys. They don't want that. But if the apps was dead, so called, if you couldn't make no money, so called, all these things that people say you can't do on these apps, why is it a waiting list? Sin just said he been on Instacart waiting list for 2 years. Why is it a waiting list? You get people that join these apps every single day. It's been people that be out in the app. I be in there shopping. Hey man, this is my first day. Can you help me? This is my first day doing Instacart. Can you help me? Hey, you know where this stuff at? So you can't say this like I say, the shit they be saying, bro, be asinine. Maybe in their area, maybe in their city, county, or state zone or whatever, it may be trash. It may be. But I'm guaranteeing you, in that state, city, county, or zone, it's a zone there, it's an area there that be banging. But they don't want to drive there because they too lazy. They don't want to go outside of their comfort zone, bro. You have a lot of people, not all drivers are like that. And it was a question asked: who destroyed or who messed up the gig apps? Drivers and content creators. They destroy it. They destroying this. They really are. That's who messed it up. Because when they ask for something and then they get it, they complain. They complain about it. The app is trash and you only do this and you only do that. I mean, come on. Because why? They don't want to hear no positive stuff. The positive stuff don't get you clicks and views. It don't. The positive stuff get you all ridiculed. But when it's doom and gloom and negative, oh man, clicks and views, people tuning in and they falling for clickbait, all that. You know, they make clickbait videos or they steal other people's content. They come over the channel, hide in the background, listen to what people talk about, then go make a video about it. Like we don't know. You just copyrighted what you just copied what I said word for word, but put it in your channel because I don't make videos. I don't make videos every day and drop them 2, 3, 4 times a day. I don't do it. But they come over here and steal what I'm saying and go back and run and tell everybody, oh, like they created it. It was a video put out this week or last week. Everything I said, word from word. Everything I said. But they put a negative spin on what I was saying. Came over here, listened to everything I said, then put a negative spin on it. And then gonna call the app trash. No, the app ain't trash. It's not. All gig apps have their own downfall. Every last one of them. Of course, everybody want to jump on DoorDash because they got more market share. But every last one of them pretty much do the same shit. But they don't talk about that. Uber will send you a 90 cent order going 40 miles. Ain't nobody talking about that. Oh, it's only DoorDash. No, it's not. It's all of them. They all do it. They all know how to steal. They all take money from us. They all do it. But what we do every single day, we get up, we turn these phones on, and we work. Some do it differently, some don't. Some complain about it all day, some don't. That's just human nature. And if you wanna look at us being working poor, if you ain't a CEO, if you ain't running your own company, everybody working poor, even at a W-2. Even at a W-2. Because you're creating wealth for somebody else. That's the bottom line. That's it.
Preach.
Like I say, the app's gonna continuously change and evolve. And if you're gonna continue to work an app, any gig work you're doing, you gotta evolve with it. You gotta move on. You gotta change with the times. I mean, if you give somebody a car and they still got a CD player, you probably clown them. What the hell you still doing with a CD player and CDs? The CD been gone. It's been gone. You gotta evolve with it. Everything Bluetooth in your phone. I ain't like I said, I ain't no better than nobody else. All I do is get out here and work and do it my way. That's it. I do it the way that I know how to do it, and I ain't trying to knock nobody else on how they do it. But if somebody looking at me, they want to knock the way I do it. No, I don't work the way you work. We are not on the same level. Trust me, we are not. Because I'm willing to help people. These other people don't want to help nobody. They want to be doom and gloom. That's it. Misery. Misery loves company, bro. But my misery don't. gonna have to I'm gonna have to rethink the BC, but it ain't been giving me nothing.
That
But but the most ironic part about that, when I left to go to Sam's and got back, everybody that was waiting came out the store with an order.
it was taking that trash, bro.
I
I'm
don't know
not.
I don't know what it was because I never got the notifications.
I need that 5.0. You got that
Um,
5.0?
I'm not there right now, Rizzo. I'm not there right now, but I will be back on the island soon. I'm in my home state of Michigan, but I will be back on the island soon. I still have everything that I have there, so um, I came here for a visit. Now it's time to go home. So yes, when it says Hawaii, that's where I'll be at. But right now, I'm not on the island. You said what, Brett?
Uh, uh, uh. I said there's other stores that open at 7. I think you're right, bro. And they was taking out the trash.
I don't know. I can't say that because I wasn't there to see what the offers were.
You got a 5.0, 500.
Not right now. No, I'm not gonna move from there. There's other places that I look at. Um, but right now, no. I'm not for sure. I'm not moving back. For sure, I'm not moving back to Michigan. That's number one.
uh
I mean, if I could understand the language and you know work with the times, shit, I move to Tokyo for real, for real, for real. Oh shit.
Ooh, I'm up here.
I mean, the island is not because I've been here. Like to live in the D or live in Michigan, man. You gotta understand, it's not the same. I spent 44 years in Michigan, and it was just time to move on. My kids are grown. I do have grandchildren, but it's time to move on to something better. Like sometimes being in Michigan is like a crab in a barrel mentality. Like you got a lot of angry people here, um,
Uh huh.
and like I say, it was just time to go. You know, and it like I travel a lot, so when you go see other cultures and see other things and ways of life, you know, to be honest, before I came back for the vacation, you got people saying, "Oh, you can't come to Michigan and do that." I came to Michigan and prove the point, bro. You still can make the same money here that you can make in Hawaii, make in Chicago, make in Memphis, make across the world. Well, a lot of people gonna say you can't do it. What? Hold my beer. I'm telling you, I'm gonna come do it. So you get people who get mad when I say that. They get mad when I say I can go anywhere and produce numbers. They get mad about that. And it's not about me being arrogant, it's about me being confident. And they don't like that either. They don't like my confidence, bro. No matter where I'm going to produce. I'm gonna find out where that dollar at. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna sit and stay in one zone. Right now, I'm about to drive what 45 minutes away to another zone. What's
You're
the
gonna drive through
percentage of
like 3 zones. You're gonna drive through
what's
like
the
3 to 5
percentage?
zones on DoorDash. Yeah,
What you think the percentage of drivers who would drive 45 minutes away to another zone? Out of
maybe
7 million
10%.
drivers, out of 7 million drivers, what percentage do you think will do that?
I'm gonna guess maybe 10%.
And that's not a high number for 7 million people
No,
at all.
nope.
And like I said the other day, what what percentage of drivers really know about the tax credit you get for your mileage doing gig work? Out of 7 million, what percentage you think know about the tax credit? Of now it was 67 cents, but now it's 70 cents. Tax credit you get for your mileage at the end of the year.
I would hope 80% no, but there's so many part-time drivers. I'd say 5% know about that, maybe.
What's the percentage of drivers you think know about the apps offer healthcare? They offer ways to get rental cars, ways to get vehicles to do the work. What percentage of drivers you think know about that?
Not enough.
That's what I'm saying. What you think, Ben?
Not sure really, man. But if they found in Texas, they gonna have to know. They gonna have to know at least something about it.
But they don't. They just go in there and get their taxes filed and don't even ask no questions.
Where the hell do I go now that I completed this? All the drops done, except for Costco. Oh, all these opened at 9. Damn, but I'm late. Damn, but I'm late. Yeah, I'm too late for that.
I just got a hit from audience and bushers.
Bro, where the hell? All right. Bloomfield Costco. Take me to Bloomfield Costco. Take me to Bloomfield Costco.
I don't know if you still listening, but I know you hear the you are. You can hear the chime going off as I'm driving for orders on Instacart, and I'm not even at the store. I'm on the freeway, and they hit me with stores to go to. I ain't gonna say they all pretty good offers because I ain't seen not one that's got my eye. You know, so they go to Walmart now. It's a one-person shop, 3 items, 4 units, 7.4 miles. It's paying $10. It's got the boost behind it, so it probably didn't come in at 10. I mean, you want to do a quick shop at Walmart, which is a real easy store to shop. Boom, there you go, right there.
We all got our niches to which store we like the best. I'm not a Walmart fan. I'm really
Walmart to
not.
me is easy. Yeah, and like to me, Walmart is easy. I'm not a Meyer fan. He like Meyer.
I do. All these ain't that bad, but 70% of these gig tubers hate Aldi's. Mr. Doom and Gloom likes it.
Dude, in my market, man, I be trying to go in the Aldi's and man, when I'm looking for something, it ain't never there.
Oh, you forgot.
Yeah,
What about
yeah,
Tom's
Brick.
impression?
Yeah, Brick. Yeah, Brick. You right about that, man. I never understood how people could go in Aldi's and have a problem. Yeah, Tom used to
Yeah.
talk about Aldi's all the time. I'm like, man, bro, Aldi's is
So what? You got to put the
literally
quarter in the cart.
it
So what?
is
You got to pay for bags. You ain't paying for them for yourself. You know?
But that goes back to what we say all the time. They find anything to complain about, bro.
For real though.
You can give some of these drivers $100 an hour, bro. I'm telling you, you can give them $100 an hour guaranteed, and they'll be happy for about a week, and then they'll turn around and say, "I can't make a livable wage." It's a guarantee. You
it,
making 100 an hour. You work 8 hours. You made $800. You gonna turn around a week later and say, "I need 150 because I can't make a livable wage." I guarantee you that, bro. I can bet the house on that. You know why
Definitely
they
got
gonna
somebody
do that?
saying that.
You know why they gonna do that? Because they gonna start when they make 100 an hour, they gonna start spending 200 an hour. That's just the way
Sound
it
like
goes.
football players. That sound like football players, man. You get that paycheck, it all gone. What happened, bro? You got the most money you ever got in your life, and you spent it all in a week,
But
in a month.
because they blow it on strippers, they blow it on whatever they recreational activities are, parties, houses, clothes, shoes. They blow it.
Friends, family.
hey, man, the more you talking, man, it just remind me all the nonsense that I heard people say, man, about these apps. It's like, bro, shoppers, we're supposed to be delivery drivers, not shoppers. Man, shut your bitch ass up with that, bro. You complaining about $5 orders on DoorDash. If you stop, you will see higher paying orders. Even if the order is trash, it's still gonna be higher paying than just a biscuit, a McChicken.
As you guys say, patience. Got to learn the
Like,
patience.
even if the order is doo doo, it's gonna now if it's a shop, it's still gonna pay more than just a regular food order on average. But yet, you want something to complain about. It's crazy.
It is crazy. Oh, damn! It's actually on the other side of the street.
I like Meyer pick and say Costco, but we don't have BJ's and Walmart in Milwaukee. Wow. Wait, hold on. Do you got the physical card for Instacart? Or do you got that digital card? Well. If it ain't Mr. Knight.
What's going
Oh,
on, good
Ricky
brother?
Knight.
What's up?
Ricky Knight, what's going on, man?
Not much, not much.
Hey, you part time now. Look at you, Mr. Part Time. How you doing today, Mr. Part Time?
Shit, man. I've always been part time on the app, man. I gotta wait for
Yeah,
home. Speaking of part time, I gotta wait for homeboy to come over here and pick up some of this. I got some nice, very nice bed frames out here. Homie gonna come by and pick them up. You want to see them?
Sure. I ain't
Huge.
doing nothing but pulling into a driveway.
Yeah, got some big bed frames, man. He gonna come. He
Well,
gonna stop by and pick them up.
I know if you got the physical card, BJ's and Walmart. I don't know about Walmart, but BJ's should be on Costco and Sam's Club. If you got a Sam's Club as well. But like I said, a lot of people have been saying Walmart ain't on a Instacart. That's wild. Well, I know because on the island, Walmart ain't on Instacart. It's not.
Well, it's gonna be on Uber, right? Maybe. DoorDash ain't.
I'm not for sure if Walmart's on Uber on the island because I haven't worked Uber on the island yet.
Right. Hey, but now you got a new market. Maybe.
You see it, Brett?
Oh, you don't have a
Yeah.
BJ's at all? Yeah, that's why. That's why they not on it because y'all don't have one.
Getting that too. Getting that too. This, and that, and I got some more in the back.
Now.
Yeah.
Was that the buying and selling, Ricky?
Yeah. 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 The buying and selling. I'm waiting for him to come by. He said he'll be by at around 9:30. It's 8:21.
So you ain't doing the gig work today?
No. I just gotta he just gotta drop by and pick it up. Him and his he says brother gonna come by with the truck. I'm gonna help him strap it on up and whatever they do, that's what they're gonna do. Hell, he already cashed at me the money, so
You got to be there when they get there.
yeah. Yeah, they gonna stop by.
Larry, I think it's cap, bro. Because wasn't he supposed to put a video? Wasn't he supposed to put a video out about him about the suit?
What's up, brother Larry? Yeah, he's supposed
I
to put a
think
video out.
it's cap, but that's just me.
Speaking of him, yesterday, I was about to get on the stream run, but you already ended it. But I noticed Pedro put a video out talking about he's activated on DoorDash.
But Rick, we've been talking about that all morning. The thing about that is he been reactivated since last year.
Is he saying that to because bro, you said yesterday it's weird because the correlations are strong. You said yesterday.
That's what I'm saying.
You said yesterday I couldn't get on DoorDash for the because of the pill. Then he drops a video saying that he's activated. It's like he's throwing shade. You know what I'm saying? Indirect again.
I don't look at it as shade, bro, because I don't care. The fact of the matter is, I know he been reactivated since last year. See, most people don't pay attention to what others say, right? I'm almost guaranteed to tell you, bro. He did a video last year saying he was reactivated, but he not gonna work the app. He did. Remember, because Hector started saying people called in for him because Pedro was saying people called in for him. That's why Hector started saying I had all my merchants call in for me.
Well, he said that he wasn't going to. Yeah, in a previous video, he said that he's activated, but he really don't want to do it. And he said it again in this video. That's why I'm saying, damn, why repeat it? It's because what Brother Ron said yesterday, he didn't get activated. Now
But the
you
thing
saying, "Oh,
about it,
I'm activated, but I choose not to do it." Ha ha ha. You know what I'm saying?
the thing
Yeah,
about it
that's
though,
what I
Ricky,
got out of it.
the thing
Yeah, that's
about
what I
that
got
is
because it's like throwing. Like,
it's not stopping my money though.
mhm.
Him trying to be petty ain't stopping my money. I'm still making money, even though you're trying to say Instacart is trash. No, it's not. I don't care. Like I said, I don't care about what he say because he's not a gatekeeper, bro. I'm still gonna produce.
Yeah,
He can try to throw a shot all day. It is what it is. I got deactivated, but see, I own up to my deactivation. I own up to it. He don't own up to his shit all the way.
yeah. You think it was too, Larry? Yeah, I was like, damn. Why did you? You know, I don't know. Because somebody even in the
No, no,
comments
no,
was
no,
like,
no.
somebody even in
He said he think it was all cap about the defamation suit. That's what he said.
yeah, somebody said in the comments over there, wow, uh, why are you rehashing this or something like that? Somebody said, why are you rehashing this? And somebody asked about, oh, where's the Sue video? Some people asking about the Sue video over there too, Ron. Like y'all are asking about it. But I mean, you said it was Cap, so I mean, he didn't come out with the video like he was supposed to yesterday,
Listen,
like he promised.
listen to this, Ricky. And it's another thing, like I just told Ed. How damn total wine and more. It's too much money. I mean, too many miles. Like I just said, bro, it was 3 people in the chat. Sin brought up about Pedro, but about being reactivated. Somebody, I started talking, giving my opinion, bro. That shit shot up to 15 people. It just was at 12 before you came in. Now it's been steady at 9. So I know they listen and I know they watch it. They come over here a lot and steal the content that I say and make videos about it because I don't put out a video every day. I don't.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I don't put 3, 4, 5, 6 videos out about the stuff. Oh shit! Damn it! 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 Woo! Huh? Almost missed my exit. You see me hit the brakes? You see me hit the brakes? Shit. I'm not. I'd have
Taking the
put this
blueprint
bitch in
customer.
reverse. I'd have put this bitch in reverse and backed up on the freeway for playing with me. But no, that's what it is, though, Ricky. I don't put the videos out. So what's said over here, most people won't hear it, or most people that ain't watching it live won't hear it to know that, hey man, you just copy word for word what Ron said. You just copy word for word what he said. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? So that's what happened. Now I'm gonna tell you, when I start talking about him or misery, you know what I'm saying? The numbers shot up. Why? Because they listening, bro. I'm not stupid. But I stand on what I stand on. And if you don't like it, I really don't give a damn. Because I am who I am. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. I am who I am.
I'm not
Oh
about to
yeah.
sit up here and put out clickbait videos. I'm not about to sit up here and listen to that doom and gloom. I'm not about to do that.
Mm.
I'm not going to do it. And you
Yeah,
can take shots at me all you want. But that makes me know you jealous of what I had on DoorDash. You jealous of that shit, bro.
and they don't like it when you say you can go back and make it like Jordan.
Oh, I mean, when I get back on, bro, I'm going back like Jordan wearing the 4-5.
Yeah.
I'm being honest.
Yeah, they don't like that Jordan talk. Like, what? You can't get back in there like that, MFR. You can't do it. You ain't bad.
But just like they said, I couldn't do it on Instacart in Michigan. I only can do it on the island. What am I doing in Michigan?
Man, on
Exactly.
one app, man. You know, you over there dropping
Exactly.
$100 gig dollar man orders, man. You shocked Cam. Cam was like, yeah, damn, you can't get it over there other than the island.
Me and him both got $100 orders in the last couple months. In the last month, I think.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like when any app you work, any state, any county, any town, any city.
There's places you're gonna make the money, bro. The same money that you make everywhere else.
Pennsylvania, I heard somebody got a $117 DoorDash at Lowe's. At Lowe's, it was all blinds, 25 items.
Well made.
No matter what app you want, man, you can make it. Same way you had an $80 Uber the other day.
Yeah, that was
That was energy.
yeah.
Energy had one yesterday.
There was an $80 Aldi's Instacart I missed out on yesterday. Yeah.
But you working too many hours though, Brett.
Too many hours, Brett. You need to go home and get some sleep.
Man,
You need to go home and spend time with your family, Brett.
what family? I'm not
Yeah,
Tom,
man,
bro.
you need to go home and they say you need to go home and walk your pet goldfish, man. You abandoning, man. You know your fish is having separation anxiety from you.
I got these wonderful raspberries. They're great.
But hey, Shin, you know, he remember how we were saying, you know, we wanted him to get back on DoorDash. He did say that he hears what their people are saying, but he also said that he can't do it. He said he can't go back to it because they feel like he taking an L. And
But
he
see,
already
but see, that's some BS. See, to me, that's some BS because I'm gonna tell you why it's BS. First off, it was your fault you got deactivated. It ain't like they kicked you off because they ain't like you, and then come back and say, "Oh, we miss you," and then you say, "Screw you." Okay, I can understand that, but you get kicked off because of your own wrongdoing. So if they say, "Okay, we'll let you back," then what's the issue? And then for two, um, you saying you don't want to do it because you think it's trash, or he also said something else in that video. He said people, other dashers in St. Louis, been telling him how trash DoorDash is. First off, man, you can't. How you gonna take some other person's opinion about the app and then take it, as if it's just 100% accurate? Man, you got to get out there and do it yourself. And for
yeah.
Damn
two,
right.
for three, why the hell you finna stop? You finna turn down some money? Come on, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro, he gonna do it in silent. He gonna do it in secret and not tell nobody.
I mean, no, but he did say that he got a jolt. He said when he seen that when he seen that reactivation email, he got a jolt. He got very happy. He got, it was like a little bit of, hope. But then he remembered all the people in his St. Louis market is saying that the app is trash. It has changed since you've been on it. It's this and that. It's more $2, $3 orders. He said it'll be more stress for him, and he don't want to have that in his life. And also, he took his name out. He's not paid DoorDash Santiago anymore. He's
But
just a
nobody
bet
said
on
he
you
had to be
now.
a damn platinum driver. I'm with exactly what Sin
See,
talking about,
see,
man.
like,
Sorry to interrupt you.
Ricky, the way you just described it make him sound. It just sounds so weak. And the stress, I can't deal with the stress. And the app is that, man. The app ain't changed, man. Only thing they changed was, we add this little button here for you to block
Black restaurants, and
restaurant, and,
that's what they've been asking for, bro.
and we updated our on time arrival. They act like this app then got a whole overhaul and it's completely different now. Man,
Right,
look.
your DoorDash 2.0. My ass.
I
All
mean,
you
he
do
said,
if a order pop up on your screen. If you like it, hit accept. If you don't like it, decline. What's so hard about that?
What stress do you need, man? Just be freaking not even silver, bro. You got the app. Turn it on like you turn on your deliver that and your delivered and your Uber and just have your 0% acceptance rate. You never know. There could be $100 offer that hits your phone. I don't know what you even talking about. You don't want the stress. Like you saying, I'm gonna repeat
Yeah,
it. You afraid of making money?
yeah.
Right.
He can make if he got Spark, Uber, Instacart, he can make DoorDash, fourth option. Make you $50 a day on DoorDash or whatever, all of the day. But to say you
Yeah.
ain't gonna use it, man, look, it just don't. It just sound like nonsense, man.
They really do.
And then especially now, I don't know how this affects his catering, his LOP status since he got deactivated. Before he got deactivated, he just got in the LOP, and even if he did get kicked out of LOP, he got platinum in his area now, so he can easily get the catering if he get the platinum status. So it's like, bro, come on, man, really?
You damn right. Straight nonsense. that goes to what Ron's saying. Doom and gloom. Clicks and views.
He also said in the video the app treated him good sometimes. Bro, did you just come on, man? DoorDash put you up there. See, that's what I'm saying. Damn.
It, it yes, it just falls back on the doom and gloom, just like the whole series with the working poor. That's doom and gloom talk. For me, it's doom and gloom because you working poor. Come on, man. I would never say that about the app, a job, none of that. I would never come out talking about working poor.
But
Well,
that,
Horrible.
but
To
hey,
me, that's a horrible mentality to have to sit up here talking about the working poor because
hey,
you see a $3 order on your screen.
yeah.
If
Hey,
you
hey,
if you was forced to take that $3 order and you had no other option, you was forced or
yeah,
else, then yeah. But you ain't forced.
yeah, you
Nobody
ain't
got a
forced.
gun. You ain't forced.
Yeah, some
I
of them
don't
got
get
that
it.
imaginary weapon behind their head. They imagine it. Yeah. But seeing Ron, somebody asked in his comments, what happened to the lawsuit? Question mark. Somebody says, I hope he doesn't talk about the lawsuit for his own protection. I love watching his videos and I don't want to see anything bad happen to him from
He may
talking
drop it.
about
He may drop it tonight.
it. Somebody put, I find it funny as F, kind of ironic how he's always talking about how much money he makes doing food delivery and whatnot. Then something happens and he needs an attorney. And guess what? He doesn't have the money for one. So much for all that easy money, Lamo. These apps make it seem to the stupid that you make hella money, but at the end of the day, you ain't making shh. He
hello.
going in. Sweezy
But
7455 going in. He going in.
I can't go.
Hey,
I can't go get no ride. So I gotta buy one.
yeah. Hey, but Pedro responded to Squeezy. He says, "Bless you for knowing so little." That's funny. Pedro came with the "bless you." He came with the he came with a double-handed compliment. He said, "F." He said, "I love you, but F you." You know
Hey,
so
hey,
little,
Pedro,
Pedro.
if you listening, man, maybe I should go on your channel and say this, but you should change your name to what app can I get kicked off next?
God dang it! Look out, Brett, coming with the jokes. It's too early to be coming with these jokes this morning, brother Brett. But no. But I hope, yeah. I mean, I hope he don't get sued neither. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I don't want to see nobody get sued. But hey, sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. Sometimes, man. I still love DoorDash. I'm trying to add Instacart though. I want more paper already. Yeah, Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
My question is, if Pedro's worried about saying too much and hurting his chance of winning his lawsuit, do you think that's the reason why he didn't put out the video? And also, if that's the case as well, why even announce you got a lawsuit?
First of all, he not worried about saying too much hurting his chances because it's all cap, bro. There's no lawsuit.
There's no lawsuit.
And when it comes to the lawsuit, if you can talk about certain things without hurting yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know for sure.
Even if you don't want to talk about the lawsuit, if you want to say you got a lawsuit, look, here it is, guys. Here's the paperwork. I'm being sued. You can blur out names, yada 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 yada. But like I say, you can go anywhere and make up a fake lawsuit. You know what I'm saying? I told you, majority of that stuff is for clicks and views. Like when you came and you said he doing an interview with Tony Shu, I said that's cap. It's
Yeah,
all cap. It's clickbait. It's a clickbait video because for one, you're an ex-driver. You're not going to get an interview with somebody who at a company and you don't even work for the company anymore. You don't drive for the company. That's a waste of time to that CEO. They're not going to they're not going to waste no time on you when you don't even drive for them. It's a waste of time.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Two, if you had connections to get you an interview, they're not going to waste their resources on you because they don't want you to tarnish their name for getting an interview and fucking it up. So I
yeah,
told you, that's a clickbait video. And of course, guess what it was? Clickbait. And then if you had all the resources you had, why you asking us to send emails and help you out to get an interview? You don't need our help. Go to your contacts.
yeah,
That's all cap, bro. It's doom and gloom. And like I said, from the time that I came across him till now, that shit just did a whole 100. And that's crazy.
yeah,
It's only been since I've been in this gig space. Bentley, Rideshare Rodeo, Kim Side Money Plan. Um, it might be a few others, but them the only people who ain't flipped the script, bro.
yeah,
Them the only three being consistent. Steve will tell you, I hate DoorDash. I hate it. But he has never once said he won't work it. And he
Right.
stand on that. Steve stand on that, bro. I hate DoorDash.
oh yeah,
Bentley ain't never flipped the script, bro. He's still the same.
oh yeah.
And Kimmy as well. Ain't changed, bro.
You can't forget your driver, Mike.
Your driver Mike ain't changed. He the
He
same
ain't changed.
person. But I have not came in contact personally with him. But watching his content, yes, he's the same person.
Yeah, he was saying he kept that promise with me on the phone. He said he'll never join anybody's panels, never.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh. Did he go to I wonder if he went to Gig Con when it was
no,
No, no, he wasn't there.
he told me he got anger problems, Brett.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, a lot of people that talk like him, Like some very calm and nonchalant stuff, bro. Yeah, they'll bust your head open. Cause they be hiding, they be harboring the demon, like I told you, Brett.
I mean, I hope nobody take anything I say too personally. It's all jokes. When you still get my clicks and views. I might talk my shit like what's his name saying, but you still get my clicks and views. I gotta see what you're talking about, bro.
But, but, but
Even from the people I disagree with, I still learn something.
Yeah, for sure. A clock is right twice a day or something like that, or what they say.
exactly. He changed for the views. Sally, he wants to keep his views up and keep people coming to his page, so he makes content for that having to lose being real to keep that up though. I'm just telling you, like, bro, like the whole flip the script, bro. Cause I'm not even gonna hold you up. If I would have came across him now, I would never watch his content. I would have never went to the gig con. I would have never did any of that. Cause not that is I don't need that negative energy, bro.
Yeah. How
I
how
don't need
how
it.
yeah, how you feel is how a lot of people felt. Well, I don't know if you know, but he had a mass exodus of his old DoorDash people. You know what I'm saying? They all left. Most of them, or majority of them, left. Some of them still around, but he got some new people now. You know, because he's doing a new thing, but he's still doing DoorDash at the same time, keeping the residuals of DoorDash around, but
But
not doing the app.
so last year he said, "This is my last video about DoorDash. I'm not doing no more DoorDash content. I'm not gonna talk about DoorDash." Okay, you went 2 months back to DoorDash, talking about content,
Right,
making videos about DoorDash. Like
right.
right now. Last year, I'm telling you, last year he put out a video saying, I got reactivated, but I'm not gonna work the app. He did that. Okay, he put out another one this year, recently. I got reactivated. It was wild, it was a joke, it was this, it was that. That's cap. Because in the background, he's gonna work DoorDash, bro. You know why he's gonna work DoorDash? Even if it ain't in the background. You know what he's gonna do? He almost to the point. He's going to make a video. I told you guys it was trash. Look, I'm getting nothing but $2, $3 offers. I told you I should have never came back to this app. This app is trash. That's gonna be his introduction to working the app again.
Yeah, just wait. That video's coming. We just gotta
I'm
wait till he
telling
takes
you,
50 orders.
just like he quote unquote made a video about how Instacart's trash. He gonna do the same thing with DoorDash. I'm telling you. That's the whole thing. Like, I mean, we all, everybody that drives for these apps know at some point in time, the app is going to try to take advantage of you. Yes, no app is perfect. None of them. Yes, DoorDash been caught stealing. Uber been caught stealing. Instacart been caught stealing. Rideshare been caught stealing. Everybody's been caught stealing. No app is no better than the other. You know the catering app's been caught stealing. No app is better than the other app. None of them. But what we do every day is consistently get up and turn the phone on and work a gig app. But yet and still, oh, it's a stepping stone. I've been doing it for 12 years, but it's a stepping stone. It doesn't make any sense.
You can't forget about the gig cons.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the gig cons was a positive thing, bro. And like I said, if I'm a new driver coming to the channel trying to learn this stuff or try to put, content out there and I come across him now, I would have never went to the gig con, bro. Never. Never. Because there's no positivity in the message he bringing. And that's why a lot of people be confused out here when they watching certain content creators.
Yeah, like if you go back, like let's say somebody types in, they're new to DoorDash, right? And they type in DoorDash on YouTube. Guaranteed Pedro's video, some others but guaranteed his is gonna come up speaking very positive about DoorDash. So they watch about 4 or 5 videos in, and they're all excited. Oh man, wow, Then they watch some more of his stuff. And they'll accidentally click that button up top. They'll bring them to his recent and current content, and then they watch a video like that, they're gonna be like, "What the?" You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, what the? What the? So my thing is, if you're gonna change your name, um, are you gonna delete the old videos to keep people from being conflicted? You know what I'm saying? Or should he? What do you think about that, Ron?
I mean, I ain't gonna say delete the old videos, but let somebody have a judgment for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Let them have a judgment for themselves, bro.
All I'm saying is, if I'm done with DoorDash, I'm getting rid of everything related. Or you know what? Better yet, if I'm done with my let's say I God forbid, let's say I leave my wife, right? I leave my wife, bro. On social media, I'm blocking her. I don't want to see nothing about this woman. You feel me? Nothing. I'm getting rid of everything because I don't want to be reminded. You feel me?
I feel you on that, but that's what I that goes back to something I say a lot. They're not when people say they quitting DoorDash or quitting whatever gig app it is, until you go on your phone and you say delete my account,
Yes, sir.
and I'm gonna say it again, delete my account, and then uninstall it off your phone, you ain't quitting.
That's facts
You
right
ain't
there.
quitting.
That's facts. Yeah, that makes you wonder why haven't they yeah, you can go on your app and deactivate your own account. Why they haven't done that if they so done with it? Because if this goes back to, like, let's say you got a bank account, say you done with this bank, you gonna close your account and be done with that bank. I ain't going back to this bank. I'm gonna move my funds somewhere else.
Yeah. So, and that a brother seeing, and that segues me into this right here. Um, hey everybody, so this Dash in the WhatsApp group, Ron, she just quit. Ron, hear me? Everybody, she just quit. Um, do you want to know what her reasons are? It's interesting.
She
What,
ain't
$3
quit.
order?
She ain't quit.
Well,
She ain't quit.
she says, hello everyone. Today I deleted my DoorDash app for good. I am happy to be a part of this community. This past year or so, a lot of you guys really helped me out. I appreciate it. Anyways, here's something I've learned on my 2-year dashing journey. The job is good. Oh no, number one, the job is good. The pay is slowly decreasing. Number two, I recommend DoorDash part-time only. Number three, you'll make more money when it snows/rains. Number four, always track your miles with a free app. Number five, acceptance rate matters. Keep it above 50 if you live in a suburban area. If you live in a city/busy area, AR doesn't matter. Number six, keep DoorDash/gig apps as temporary means, not as a permanent one. Number seven, work the rush or you will be disappointed. Honorable mention. Please do not get mad at low tips. Fun fact, DoorDash is actually a scamming app too. I tried to order crumble cookies from DoorDash, and my total of 4 cookies was $24, but on Crumble it said $18.99. Also, my total came out to $32 before tip. $20 on Crumble and $12 difference. So now they are charging extra for the same thing. Crazy. I ended up just driving and picking it up. Goodbye, everybody. That's it.
First of all, she ain't quit. She deleted her app. She ain't deleted her account. That's number one. Number two, if you don't know about the service fees, of course it's gonna be more money than going to pick it up yourself. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Come on. Them all asinine reasons. Oh, she ain't delete her account. She deleted the app. Oh
Mm.
yeah. Because before my appeal, I deleted the app. I didn't delete my account.
Yeah.
You get any
So she
offers over
okay.
there? Your
Oh, it
drop
ain't
happened?
dropped yet. The drop ain't happened yet, bro. I'm sitting here.
I got a 4-item, $15, 2.8 miles, 862, 3 items, 9.4 miles, 2671, 38 items, 43 units, 2 people, 11.7 miles.
This
Shit, that
shit from
$15 offer sound decent.
Pittsfield?
Bloomfield. Yeah, no,
No,
that 15 does sound good, but at the same time, it's really not what I'm
no,
looking for, and it's got medication on it.
I'm in
Oh, dang.
Pittsfield. So I don't know if they actually drop at 9:50. They might drop at 10:05 when the store actually opens. I don't know. But I haven't seen one offer. And it's about, bro, this shit worse than BC, bro. It's about 30 drivers out here.
Hell yeah, you ain't lying.
Bro, I'm literally sitting 1, 2, 3 to the left of me. I got 6 to the right of me. And I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm seeing about 10 in a lot in front of me. That ain't even including to the side of the building, bro. This shit worse than BC. So it is what it is. I drove out here. I'm leaving with something. I don't care if it's somebody rims, tires, they woman. I'm leaving with something. Something around this bitch shit. And I just put gas in the car too. Oh hell no.
Me too, bro. Me
Y'all
too.
gonna give me
I wish
something
that they
off
would
this
pair this
motherfucker.
862 with this $15. It'd be 7 items, 2 people, 11 miles for $25. Be all right.
But yeah, Ricky, man, like people, like when I tell you, and I say this, and I say it with confidence, bro. When people say they quitting, they not quitting, bro. They not quitting, and once again, it's just like I told you before. My daughter, when I was, younger, she was 5. I don't remember how old I was, but she was 5, and I said I'm not gonna be a mechanic no more. My 5-year-old daughter laughed at me, bro. She laughed at me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's not saying she laughed at me, not knowing she was talking about. She knew I was gonna go back to work. She knew it as a 5-year-old child.
Yeah.
So you think these people gonna delete their apps? They're not. Do you think they gonna delete their account? They're not. You think they're not gonna work them? They are.
Yeah.
And they gonna work them in the background, bro. And
It's
not
too
say
con-
nothing.
it's too convenient. I remember back then Pedro used to say, I love working DoorDash because it gives me the freedom when I drive
Shit.
home.
They just dropped on Brett $40 going 45 miles. I ain't taking that. Almost clicked on it. Almost clicked on it.
That's going to Flint.
He said
No,
the
it wasn't
convenience.
going to Toledo.
He said what, Ricky?
He said the convenience of being able to work the app driving home saves some money on gas.
It's going to Monroe, and it's 31 items, 33 units. 2 people going to Monroe for $40. Not taking it. They got to come with something else. Somebody
Says
else
it's
can have.
convenient. We taking this one. Come on. Son of a bitch.
What was
Excuse
it?
me. $38, 31 items, 6 miles, 2 people.
Come on, Pittsfield. I know that ain't all you got.
Damn it, man. It's a better one. It's a better one. There's a better one. There's a better one. The convenience is saving gas going home. Dash along the way. You damn right. Or when I hear people say, I'm gonna change my zone, but I'm gonna sit here and do a dash and stay. Same shit. Same shit.
What the heck is a dash and stay?
Instead of dash along the way, you dash along the way, but you stay in your spot.
Yeah, but your dash along the way runs out at a certain time.
Yeah.
So they said we'll hold your spot until X, Y, and Z.
Well, when people do that, I'm gonna guess that they're right. They're right in a busy spot that butts up with 3 zones. So all I gotta do is go around the block.
Hmm. Damn, I should have took that $20 offer this morning. That bitch was gone so fast. Come
What
on,
time you get to the
Pittsburgh.
BC, bro? Because you was there when I got there, and I got there early.
I got to the BC at 9 at 6:30, and
Okay.
Goofy was there before me. You know, I usually get there earlier than that, but I sat at Walmart a little longer today. Because to be honest, bro, I was honestly thinking about not even going to the drop at the BC this morning. But Walmart and Meyer was giving out trash, man. And I didn't go to Van Dyke this morning. I was in Shelby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. When I think when I seen that Kroger for $20 going 4 miles, it was 20 items, 28 units. I was like, damn. But when I went to go, get it, it was gone. Come on, Pittsfield. Bro.
And man, I like what that lady said, Ricky. It's all great stuff.
What's that? Oh yeah, you talking about so?
Yes, sir.
Well, what do you agree with in that statement? In that what she wrote?
Shoot, I mean, I pretty much agree with it all, really, to a degree. I mean, yeah, I agree with it all. I agree with it all, but the 50% ain't enough for me in my market. I don't know. Maybe I'm just so used to platinum. I can't go back to something I don't like.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you, late night earned by time is wonderful, though. And not everybody's going to agree with me on that.
Oh.
It turned 9:30 at night, and 90% of your stores are all the availability is all fast food.
Yeah.
I love EBT.
EBT. I guess you gotta know when to work it. I guess, man.
Mm-hmm. Then, as I told somebody else before, it's like sometimes I'll be on earn by time, and they just keep the wheels rolling. And other times I'll be on earn by offer, and they keep the wheels rolling. But when they slow down, and I turn the app off, and I get the opportunity to switch, they keep the wheels rolling again. And it's like, what the hell? That'd be irritating me.
EBT.
Everything but tip. That day that he said that shit pissed me off because that's literally what I got.
Everything but a tip.
I got a $40
Stuck the knife in the wound.
I got a $40 Walmart. I got a $40 Walmart and Costco, but it's going 30 miles.
30 miles.
And it's 3 people.
That's a player-made order, bro. You should take it.
Somebody got a shop.
Shit, what?
Somebody shopping.
I just walked in Target.
I was about to say, by the sound of the buggies, it sounds like Target.
Hey, that's crazy how you can pick up on it just by the sound of it. That's how distinct the sound is.
That's
And you
Shoot,
don't
if
hear
you
no
ate
bad.
just fruits like him, maybe your senses would be as good as his.
And you don't hear no badass. And you don't hear no badass kids in the background. So we know it ain't Walmart. We know it ain't Walmart. You
Yeah,
don't
they
hear
be
no
under
badass
control up in
kids.
here.
Hey man, what you doing at Target, bro? Don't you know? Don't you know they don't like you over there, bro? Don't you know we boycotting Target?
Hey, ask me if I give a damn. Ask me if I give a damn.
Yeah, yo. They say your ancestors should be ashamed of you, Sin, for going in there shopping with them white folks.
Hey,
That's
no, your ancestors like, hey, go and get that money, boy.
yeah.
That's way more than I would have made. That's way more than I would have made. You better go and get that money, boy. You better not turn that down. You better not
Yeah,
turn. They ain't gonna say turn. They say you better not turn that
yeah. Shoots.
down. You means to tell me they let you in the front door?
Yeah.
Man, you better go on in there. Go on in there, young man.
We used to have to come through the back door.
Oh yeah.
We could we couldn't
Better
even
get
go
you an
in
apple
the
pie
store.
while you in there.
We couldn't even go in the store.
Man,
Ooh,
it's
I'm gonna get
crazy.
shot.
I remember Willie Jesse tried to walk up in there, and the manager kicked him in the chest.
Manager was like Luke Kane. Oh, you bitch.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, bro. Man. Like I was in Target doing the shop one day, man, and I seen this, some black folks in there, and I looked at them and glanced, and they smiled, and I smiled back. It was like, we already know what time it is. We was like on one accord, like, man, I don't give a f what these n words are saying. F them, to get our money.
$34 going 41 miles. Total
Hey,
wild
hey,
girl
hey, look,
and
hey, if
Samsung.
hey Ron, if they want to boycott that they should get off this YouTube too.
Bruh, listen,
How about that?
man, like
How
somebody
about
said it,
that?
bro. It's fake outrage. Y'all talking about boycotting this, boycotting that, but I seen a video the other day. The chick go over there to confront another chick about her man, and she went to the lady house to fight. She did all that. I guess she swung on her or something. Now the one who did it gonna go to jail, but she ran and she was running away, and the girl came out the house with that thought and put it in her back and unalived her.
Mm.
Now she gonna go to jail because she did it when the girl was running away.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
But the
You
simple
done?
fact of the matter is, you ninjas went over to that girl house to fight her, but y'all want to say boycott this, boycott that. Y'all ain't boycotting that bull crap.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't
Stop
boycotting it.
playing.
Oh, yeah. To my
And
boycotting
then
some.
get mad. And then get mad when they say all lives matter. But when they say now black lives matter, they get mad when somebody say all lives. How the hell all lives matter when you keep unaliving each other?
Hey, bro, I'm so happy. You know what I'm saying? I don't. You know they got rid of that Black Lives Matter mural in DC. In DC, don't you know, Ron?
No,
The
I didn't know.
BL. Oh, yeah, they got rid of it. They had construction crew and everybody out there. Roland, DL, and all them was talking about how so they're trying to remove Black history. Watch, they're gonna remove your Black ASS next.
That's not
You watch.
history, bro. BLM is not history. If they knew who actually ran BLM, they'll stop saying that. George Soros is a white man who runs BLM. Make that make sense.
Hey, who created that again?
What, BLM?
Yeah.
George Soros.
What color is he?
Caucasian.
Exactly.
And it's only ironic they only come out for fake outrage. It ain't no real. I mean, you telling me BLM, right? But why the hell is George Zimmerman still living? Hmm.
I don't know. I can't support that, but what I can support is support black business. When I hear another person say it, you know what I mean? Like that's more understandable.
But this is another ironic thing, Brett. They go to McDonald's 20,000 times. McDonald's can mess up their order 20,000 times. They gonna keep going back. You go to a black business twice, they mess it up. They do you good the first time, mess it up on the second time. Oh, that business is trash. It's this, it's that. Like what the what? What? Crazy. Crazy.
And some black businesses, and I've seen it happen before. Not all of them, but some. So I see you coons out there. Some of them, Brett. If me and you go inside of a barbecue spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey man, I want you to check out this spot over here, Brett. Bro, they'll treat you better than me.
Yeah, no, you right.
Come on, man. 35 for 35?
Man, stop it. I picked the wrong spot. Should have took that 38 with my trigger finger. Blah, 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 blah. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
I'm almost like I took the wrong spot. Shit. I mean, they dropping, bro. It's just the miles is donkulous.
Come on, man. You got to treat it like the island.
Shit. I ain't come out here for no 35 to go 35. I came out here for a 60. I ain't even gonna lie. A 60 and up.
I ain't seen one of those in this week, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Well, okay, I saw an 80. I missed it.
I've had 60s this week. I missed the 80 this week. It wasn't that BC, the 60. The BC I got, the 60 I got was from Roseville.
Damn it, Ricky talking about damn barbecue and soul food, man. You got me effed up, bro. I need to get some real food today.
Man, you better stop getting that artery clogging, heart attack having food. that shit ain't good for you.
You only live once. Why not enjoy it?
They call it soul food, and that's exactly what it do. Take your soul.
Just like them women.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
what?
them women, yeah, they will destroy you.
That soul sucker. Ugh.
Them women will suck the life out of you, bro, if you let them. The new age women nowadays, not all of them. I gotta throw that out there too. Not all of them. Some of these new age women, bro, will suck the life out of you.
And growing gray hair in 2 years.
Need to go in here and use the facilities.
You know what? You're so right. I need to go in here and get me something to eat. So right.
Man, nuts.
Where the hell's my Costco card at, though? Really don't feel like grabbing the. Oh, there it is. Gas station. Pulled it out my pocket, put it in a different pocket. Yep. All right, we taking it.
What you got?
$22, 7 miles, 9 items.
2 people?
Unfortunately. But I'm about to turn on freaking food delivery right after this. Because just sitting here ain't it.
Yeah, you are exactly right, sir. Is that Costco?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Let me change my. Oh yeah, resume.
that's going to Monroe.
Pause.
All they did is rebatch that 40. And made it $5 cheaper. Oh shit. I ain't even eat none of these today.
I should have just took that damn 15. 3 items. It's not really what I came here for, but it's an easy ass shot. I'd have been the first one in the store. I said 9 items. Is there water on this? No, and no. Good morning. Excellent.
$32 going 13. Should I take that? Oh hell no. That shit got 11 cases of water on it.
Hell no.
Almost got down on me. The 13 mile.
I
That shit got
uninstall.
that shit got 11. I ain't click it. Almost got down on me. It was 32 going 13, 2 people. But I looked at that shit, said 11 cases. Oh hell to the no.
Sorry, bro, but when all the urinals are open and all the stalls but one were full, and you decide to go in the stall to stand there and do whatever you're doing because don't even sound like you're peeing, how ignorant are you? Man, I gotta go, bro. Bro. Guess I'll shop it. Where's the brownie mix at?
Still got a 32 and a 35 on the board.
come on. Told you, she's a woman. She can't drive her. You better back then. And she parked close as fuck. She can't fucking drive. Of course, she can't drive.
You say you doing food after you do that?
With Insta in the background, yeah, probably. Yep.
Terrible,
I
man. It's 4 days in a row.
don't know what's going on this week, bro, but I don't like it.
Now I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. It's like, do I ride this shit out or do I leave? You know what I mean?
I definitely feel you on that, man. That's been my predicament with that app all week, or a week and a half now. Really, I mean, well, maybe that was just me last week.
I mean, the only thing is, I know I'm not the only one, because there's one guy, he getting on my damn nerves. He keeps circling the fucking car, bro. And I'm really getting irritated. Why you keep circling, looking inside the fucking car? Why? That's what really irritates me, you know. But his driver's still out here, like literally, we all been waiting. I mean, they dropped some batches, but it ain't what I want. I'm almost at a point of like, well, it's 35 going 35, 2 people, 30 items, 34 units. He's been on the board since the drop. So, like, it's still there. I got it hit. So, hey, damn, do I take that? You know what I'm saying? And get the
Mm-hmm.
hell on? Because I can't leave dry. I came out here dry.
Damn. That's the one going to Monroe?
That's the one going to. Yep, going to Monroe. It's stopping in Ludington first. No, what is that? It's stopping in London. No, it's stopping just above London on Textile. No, on Turtle Hill Road, somewhere wherever that is, right before London.
Oh,
And
Textile
then
Road.
no, it's not Textile. It's Turtle Hill.
Oh.
So it's stopping there first, and then it's going to West Monroe on Custard Road.
Oh, you going downtown Monroe? Custard
Yeah.
Road.
Right, I'm gonna be right at Front Street, and I ain't got my fishing pole. Shit, I might as well go fishing after that. it's a catfish hole out there.
What you need, baby? You need to go fishing, man. Take your mind out the gig work.
Can't make
Yeah,
no
since
money
they,
yet.
since they so stressful, these gigs they're so stressful, man. Go off some
Yeah.
steam, man, at the catfish hole.
Shit. Only way I'm gonna make some money is I catch some catfish and sell it.
Never know. You could try one of those restaurants over there. But like, I got some catfish. You want to buy it?
If it's some Vietnamese, Chinese, yeah, but some people won't buy it off the street.
Right.
I gotta make my way back across town though, in a little bit, because I gotta get her from work.
Well, that's the cool thing about if you go to Monroe, you could take 90. You could take Telegraph up to 94, and you could take that all the way around. I don't think 94 goes down there.
Down where?
Maybe 275 take you down there.
Down where?
To Monroe, and then you could go north
Oh,
to yeah.
I'm going to 275 all day. So like, do I cut out of here and go back to BC?
Normally, I would say yes, but lately I feel like hell no. I'm trying stuff. Like, I'm over trying to make deals happen for me. While building these damn mansions. Holy shit.
So tomorrow I might be on my Walmart, Meyer, And Costco, I mean, Walmart, Meyer, and Kroger ish, bro.
They got this long hill of a driveway to go up, bro, to this freaking. I'm calling it a mansion. I don't even know how I'm going to get out of this person's driveway.
Should go get me a cheese slice. Somebody got a banger. DoorDash. This mother lover has a hard time breathing.
Man, this house is $1 million, bro. This is old money. I'm at an old money house. What's the name of this street? Belfour Drive. Fuck. Thought this was a business road. This is a hidden ass neighborhood too. Not even a neighborhood. Lucky Knight must have already did that bed frame deal.
Oh, Dad, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Ron, you ever do Bloomfield all day? Oh, you in the bathroom or whatever. There you go.
Oh, I never did Bloomfield all day. I don't never get any luck out of Bloomfield. Are you talking about with DoorDash? Yeah, with DoorDash, yeah.
Yeah.
As far as Instacart, no. With DoorDash, I did it. But I would stay not like by where Costco at. I would stay there. I would go down to where the Buddy's Pizza, the Chinese food, the sushi, um what else? Um it's another spot over there too that got good orders. Bro, I just missed a $75 bag, bro. I just missed a $75 bag.
Damn. Damn.
I know.
What the?
Feelings feelings hurt, bro.
Highest batch all day. Tony who? Um, what is SWG? Anyway, what up though?
How about all those? How about all those people that don't need Social Security use it as a tax break like Trump does? He needs Social Security and he loves tax breaks. Donate your unneeded Social Security money in lieu of a tax deduction. What you talking about? Why?
What up, Lou? Invest in DoorDash now. They just became a new credit card company with buy now, pay later, $70 burritos now. Well, they already had a bank. Um, Forgot the right terminology, but they already had a bank number with the Crimson card. Well, first it was the what was it first? Dash, Dasher Direct, and then they had now with the Crimson. Um, so they already had their banking status. They've been a company like that, but still got if you can get some stock, get the stock in. I just feel like when you own any of these apps, you need to buy stock in the app that you work in, buy some kind of shares in.
Man, I'm sitting. I had went back and checked out some more of them comments. You know, Ghost in the comments trying to talk some sense into him, man.
Said, why you telling people to delete just use it as a background app? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy, bro. The shit he's saying is asinine. And it's
Yeah,
crazy because you still working the apps, bro. You still working the apps every single day. It doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. But I mean for the clicks and views, yeah, it is what it is.
oh yeah, it's good. Yeah, man. Ghost was saying the same thing I was talking about as far as uh listening to other people because I used to watch his videos a lot. He wasn't just getting like the way people make it seemed like as soon as you turn the app on, you could leave the app on from sun up to sundown, and you only gonna make $10 because all the orders trash and you getting paid this and that and that. From
Uh-huh.
what I saw him doing, it looked decent to me. It looked pretty damn decent to me. So when people saying, "Oh, it's all 100% trash," I don't believe that for nothing. Because I
No.
bet you, if I went up to St. Louis, ain't nothing but 4 hours away from me, 3.5 if you drive fast. I bet you, if I go up to St. Louis, I'm gonna make some damn money. Cause St. Louis ain't no rinky dink town. It's enough people in St. Louis where I know they ordering DoorDash, and you can at least make $100 off that app. Ain't no way in hell you telling me you can't make at least $100 off your app to go along with the other app. Ain't no way.
Yeah, once again, it's like I say, it's an asinine statement because you saying you can't make no money, but you still working the app. Every time you come on, oh, I made $400 today. $400 today. $400. All right, we can make 1,400. So how? How? I'm not saying you can't do it, but how if you barely work? How if you telling everybody the app is trash? How?
Yeah, I don't
And it
understand.
goes back to it goes back to what I say. The caveats. What is your caveats? What are your if you ain't making no money, you need to lower your standards. That's just the bottom line. That's it right there. And then two, he probably do that so people don't come to St. Louis. Don't flood the market. You know what I'm saying? Don't be oversaturated. Those are the reasons. Some of the reasons why he probably do it. It's
Yeah, probably
crazy,
so
bro.
now that you think about it, because he do got, some good visibility. He got what? 80 some thousand subscribers. So if he's seriously banging on them with all the apps, he's making 3, 4, 5, however much money, $100 a day. People gonna get curious and they're gonna get interested. So they're gonna be like, let me go to St. Louis. So I understand that aspect too. He might be doing a decoy. He got it. He got the negative talk as a decoy. So
Yeah,
yeah, you
like
right
I'm
on that.
telling you, man. It's like I say, I should spend a whole 360-degree rotation, bro. And it's like it's kind of like sometimes it's confusing. Like, how you saying this, but you still out here every day working 8 apps. It don't matter what app you're working, you're still working the 8 app. And then when you come on, you always say that you made 1,400. It never changed. I made $1,400 this week. I barely worked. Really? Or I made $400 today. But you saying the apps are trash. How are the apps trash if you making that kind of money? It doesn't make sense. It don't. A lot of people don't pay attention to that. They don't pay attention to that, you know. So I just shake my head, man. Shake my hand and be like, you know what? Ricky be like, see the video? Nope. Because it's negative. It's negative as hell. And I don't need the energy in my life, man. I don't need that negative energy in my life trying to tell somebody it's a contradictory statement whenever you say it. Trying to tell somebody it don't work, but then tell somebody how much you made. It doesn't make sense. Man,
Yeah, that is crazy.
I hope that ain't the boys back there. That's like I just said to Dan. You can leave Instacart running in the background all day. You ain't got to worry about none of the bull that you got to worry about on DoorDash. You can leave Instacart running. I'm disgusted, bro. I'm straight up
You said
disgusted right
you
now.
said you said what?
Disgusted, bro.
What, the orders ain't looking good or something, or what's going on?
Man, listen, bro. I got to go get my girl. I was an hour and 20 minutes away from her, so I had to leave. I ain't had no choice.
Yeah.
I'm sitting right there. A 98 come in. Well, no, the 75 come in first. Missed that. 98 come in when I'm in the bathroom. Missed that.
Dang.
Go out to the car, sitting there, a fucking 88 come in, bro. I missed that bitch.
So when you missing them, is it because when somebody else snatched it, or you just missed it altogether?
Somebody got it, bro. But the fact the part I had like the 80, the 32, and the 40, I didn't see it. It was on the bottom. By the time I clicked on it, it was gone. With the 98,
So
I'm literally looking at the phone. Boom, hit the button. It's gone quick. Like,
so Instacart be doing how them trip radars do. It match you. When you tap it, you see it, you
no,
tap it, and try to
no,
match you. It don't do it
no.
like that.
It don't match you. It just whoever hit that button first, bro, get that shit. And I hit the button, it started flashing, then it said this batch no longer available. I missed three, bro. I'm like this. I have 0 on the board, and I got it in here. Just gotta hope, you know. What's today? Thursday. Gotta hope. Something come through. I picked up a 43, but then when I realized what it was a 43 at Costco and the Meyer. It's 13 items at Costco, 29 items at Meyer, 33 units. I'm like, shit, can I swing this? Nope. I'm an hour. I can't shop this shit, get it delivered, and because I'm not coming all the way back out here to deliver it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I gotta go. And trust me, I am not happy with myself. It ain't the app. It's me. Crazy work though. Crazy freaking work. I'm I'm gonna get to her job at 1:22. That's what it say. 8 minutes to spare.
Damn, you was an hour and a half away.
I told you that.
Damn,
I
how the
told
hell
you
you get that far?
because I drove like where I was. I went to Ann Arbor. That's another town. It's a whole nother town, bro. And where she work at, it's an hour away. An hour and 22 minutes.
Man, the Detroit metro
Well,
area must be gigantic. Man.
an hour and 20 minutes, actually.
So yeah, so y'all metro is like huge.
Well,
Like,
they say metro to try to classify the bullshit, but Michigan is vast. The like okay, so where I was at the business center, the Ann Arbor is 45 minutes away from the business center. I know that going out here, it's 45 minutes away. So I knew coming out here, I was putting myself in a trick bag. You know, come out here for the drop, then go back. But I didn't want to drive back. I didn't want to drive back empty. Now it was a $40 going 40 miles in a drop. It was a 35 going 35 in a drop. I'm not trying to drive the miles and then still gotta try to fight some burning. Hey, hope it's just the outside. Try to drive back just to get to, you know what I'm saying, her job.
yeah,
So I knew like everything that happened today is what I say on me. It's all on me. If I didn't have to have to pick her up, I'd have probably still been out there, bro. I'd probably still been out there. But I gotta go get her. And hopefully she ain't got nothing to do today after work. Nothing. Well, I know she got to go pick up the girl. So I know that. So instead of me going to the house, I'm going straight to Costco. Look, I'm gonna sit up here and hopefully I catch a batch. Come back and get me, you know what I'm saying, when you can. Minutes from the house anyway. I'm gonna drive my shit inside the bits. Hopefully I get a nice order. Why are you sitting me down? Why are you sitting me down? Middle does. Why are you? I can say, ah, yes, but I'm gonna follow it. I know I can go a different route. Yeah, man, like the doom and gloom, bro. It's tiresome, man. You get tired of hearing that crap,
Yep. And negativity in everything.
man.
That ain't even gotta be the case every instant. Now, if you point out a few, BS, a little BS here and there every once in a while, cool. But every damn topic is some. It's like, nah, man. I'll be right back.
16. Oh yeah, you taking me to 75. Oh yeah, we knew about them teaming up with that credit company, but DoorDash already had their own banking um status. We talked about that last shit, quite a few times last week about them teaming up with that financing company. I had that link you sent me too. When I tried to go back to that original form, it didn't put me there. It put me at the home page. You
Yeah,
hear me
then
saying?
take you to. If you scroll down, it's like an appeal form. It's an appeal form link. You got to scroll down on that page. They got where you could do the form instead of doing it through the app. You could do it in the form.
All right, I'm gonna do that too. Cause I
Yeah,
looked for it.
try that out too.
Yeah, I looked for it, but I couldn't find it. I was because it sent me to another page, and it popped back up. You can't reapply to June 20th. Like, damn. But I'll go back and look at it later.
Shit, I went to do the, do the little thing on the app, and they said, we need your ID. We need you to take a selfie and scan the back of your shit. Damn. So I'll be holding off
Okay,
on that.
you talking about on the DoorDash app?
No, Instacart. I wish it was DoorDash. Shit. You'll be hearing that bling, bling, bling. Bling, bling, bling. Oh, Instacart. When I don't like a batch, I got a way to get rid of it without going against my completion rate. I got that from WAP though. And I did it today. When I went back in, they told me I had to, agree to the biometrics. I did. They was like, well, take a selfie. I said, all right, took a selfie. Said, where's your driver's license? Took a picture of that. And they was like, oh, scan the back of it. I scanned it back. They was like, hold on. Click, 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 check, check. Oh, they put me right back on the app. So I'll be holding off on the little thing for a while. I'll be holding
It's
off
starting
on
to,
using.
yeah, it's starting to get kind of wonky.
Yeah. I got out the car. I got out the car in the light. I was like, I am not feeling this scan. I'm not gonna fail this identification scan. Oh no.
Yeah, definitely don't want that happen.
They taking me the long way around. bro. It's taking me a long way around. You back at Target?
I'm at the fresh market now.
Okay. You get more Target out of though, right? Than
Well,
any
shit,
other
them the,
thing.
well, really, I get a lot of them, but shit, I accept more Target because, man, I get a lot of Dollar Generals and Sprouts. I be declining those.
Dollar Generals for sure.
Man, it's only one Dollar General that I've ever seen that was actually on point. That's the one I go to. If it ain't coming from there, I ain't taking it. I'm talking about you go in there, it's clean, it's neat, you know, look like it's been ramsacked by fools coming in stealing everything. It's exactly how it should look. But the rest of them, horrible.
Dollar General, Family Dollar, Save a Lot, Dollar Tree. Nope. Trying to think, should I just take 94 all the way out to Van Dyke? They trying to put me on 75 right now.
They out of peaches, no peaches.
I bet you they're trying to,
No
they trying to
peaches.
put me on 75. I'm not going that route. I am not going 75.
Ah, here they go. I'm nectarines. Nectarines.
Whoa. You almost hit that damn pickup truck. Just take the day off and go fishing. Fuck it. Oh, I could have went that way. Shit. It's all good. It's all it's all it's Oh man. You know what I was thinking about seeing?
Yeah, what's that?
The Uber lawsuit. What happened with it?
She ain't heard nothing about it
Ain't
since
heard
then.
nothing about it, right? Everybody talking about it was gonna be the end of DoorDash, right?
Man, it's crazy. They want DoorDash to be done with so bad. I just don't understand why. It,
That's the $1 million question right there.
like, do these people know that they don't have to do this? You don't have to do
No, you
it. And
don't.
if you do decide to do it, you know you can hit the clown on the bull crap, right? So I mean, I don't get.
But see, the thing about it is they want to make it seem like the apps tell you every day to get on the app. Your choice is to sign up for the app, first of all. Second time is your choice is to hit dash now or go when you on Uber or go online when you on Instacart. Your choice is to turn on that rideshare app. All these apps give you a choice. They give you a choice. And when you choose to do it, why complain about it? Crazy.
Crazy, bro. Insane in the membrane.
Or what you turned out? You logged on it. You logged on the app. The app didn't tell you to log on. It didn't log on for you.
Hey, here's what make it even more crazy. This be their only lively way of making money. Like they say, most of these people who be talking that crap, this be what they do for a living. But yet they
Mm-hmm.
want to they wishing for its own downfall and demise. You want the
Mm-hmm.
apps to go down, but this is how you make your money. What kind of sense is that?
Something they don't have is not common.
What kind of sense is that? Yeah, this is my livelihood, but I wish for it to. I'm really trying to sabotage. Crazy.
They don't have common sense, bro. And if you ask them, they don't depend on it. You know what I'm saying? Uh, or the ones that do use it don't set themselves up in a position to not rely on it. I mean,
Man, I'm gonna be real with you, man. If your ass get out here trying to make extra money, you depend on it. Because if you didn't depend on it, you wouldn't need to be out here making extra money.
nope.
Because I don't give a damn if you make $20 just to get gas. You depend on it. Because you depending on making this $20 so you ain't got to tap into your other money. You depend on it. What the hell are they saying?
Not according to them. Not according to them.
But what you need to make extra money for if you don't depend on it?
Well, that's another $1 million question. If you so-called got a W-2 that tells you a W-2 that's supposed to take care of all your bills and stuff, why are you making extra money? It's another $1 million question. You can go as far as say people depend on YouTube. That's why they constantly got to put out videos, 3, 4, 5 a day, every day.
Yep.
Oh my God. I'm probably gonna take mine if I like coming down. So I ain't gotta do something. Shit, what? What up, though? Javier?
What's up, Javier? Hey, Ron. Hey, Sin, can you hear me?
You low as hell, Ricky.
I'm low. How,
Yeah,
how,
you super low.
how about now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
You said what, Ricky? Ricky. Ricky. The hell? Ricky.
all of this stuff in the backseat?
What's the?
And what is all of this stuff? And you said no, you wasn't.
I said, what's the? What stuff in the back seat? It's just empty boxes and mustard.
Welcome in, everyone. We need spare key for the car. We do 5 blazing remotes.
Like Spider-Man? Sorry. It's okay. It's okay.
Here you go. Okay. A couple.
I just left everything outside. I thought it was easier. I just
Goodbye.
Oh, sorry.
I'm back. Oh, there's two of you. There's two of you.
What up?
What you doing? You just chilling at Costco waiting on the ride?
Chilling at Costco waiting on the order, bro.
That thing you said he was going to do yesterday.
Yeah. I missed a 75, a 98, and an 88 in Ann Arbor.
Oh my God! I didn't know all of that. I thought I just heard the 75 and I got disconnected and I was like, whatever.
You missed the 112 delivery at Pump Market.
Yeah, man. Freaking DoorDash came on, gave me an offer. I'm pulling out. It's like 112. I'm looking at it and I'm like, did I say one? And it disappeared so quick. I was like, there's no way that was $12. There's no way that was $12. That was 112.
It was a DoorDash or Instacart?
Instacart, bro.
Well, I missed all three of those, bro. And then, yeah, my day I have no money today.
Damn.
And then it just got worse because she got to take the girls to volleyball practice tonight. If I don't catch a batch here pretty soon, yeah. Yeah.
If I don't catch a batch here, I'm fixing that damn fence.
Nah, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably go juice or something. I don't know. It's just the way the day going, bro. It's fucked up.
Anything good, we miss it.
And then I was picking her up from work. I'm riding down the street. I see a $57 Audi. I don't know. That bitch was just gone.
Oh,
I don't even know what it was. I just see $57 and then just out of there.
out of there.
Yep. I don't know. I tried to refresh the app. I tried to uninstall it, reinstall it. I tried to look for updates. I don't know what the fuck going on.
I gotta park. I
What you doing now?
The last thing I took was a Little Caesars to freaking right off of Woodward. I'm thinking about going over to Kroger on Woodward, but it hasn't asked me if I want to switch my zone. So, I'm gonna try and pause and see if it asks me if I want to switch. No, my app acting weird. Force stop
a
this. Oh,
minute, and I literally haven't even had a offer. Like, no, I haven't had an offer. Like, nothing from Costco came in since I've been here. Nothing. I had an offer for Kroger and Meyer and Walmart, but I have not had a Costco offer. And I've been here since. Oh, I just got one. I just got one. $8.62.
for Costco. Fuck out of
Yep,
here.
that was my first one.
I'm on earn by time. It don't wanna. It don't wanna let me change zones. This took up one market. It was 17 items, 24 units for $27 going 4 miles.
You just took that?
I took that as I was leaving. I got that Little Caesars when I was done. Right now, I'm by that Fleming's, actually. I'm by Fleming's and that other spot down on the end of the street. Forget the name of that place. I
Well, I
think it's an
checked the map
Italian.
earlier. I checked the map earlier. Wasn't nothing hot. I mean, not a store was hot. Nope. Shelby still not hot. Madison not hot. Ain't shit hot. Livonia ain't hot. At least on my map. I don't know about yours.
I don't think there's anything hot in the city. It's all like commerce and
Commerce not even hot on my map.
you know what? Their low key is not a single hot store on the map. Nowhere.
Yep.
Nowhere. Come on, man, let's go because I'm going through the red light with you. I'm not getting off EBT. I'm going to stay on EBT. I'm on an acceptance rate grind.
It's supposed to rain all weekend, starting
That's
tomorrow
beautiful. It's beautiful.
and Monday.
I still ain't heard an update on the car, so I don't know what's going on. It's a nice parking spot you got there, bud. I didn't even know it existed.
Man, shit, right now I'm not even getting any hits from any other store. I'm just gonna text her and tell her to come get me. And watch, as soon as I do this, they give me an offer. What are you doing with a bowling ball?
8 for 6 to go all the way down to the Heart of Royal Oak. Nah, I'm straight. Nothing is on the map that is hot, bro. Not even Ann Arbor. Toledo's got an Aldi's that's hot. 2 Aldi's. Well, you got to double it like that. Man, that's trash. Sorry, that was me.
I know.
$6. The only app update I have is Google Photos. I'm gonna lie to you, man. I'm ready to take a nap for the next hour. Zero dash links today too. Hey, if I get a cargo van, I definitely do not want front wheel drive, correct?
Yes, you do. You want an all-wheel drive, really?
Yeah, you want an all wheel drive. You don't want the front wheel.
Technically, you do want a front wheel.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it was really throwing me off with that. They got this compact Nissan 2017 for 10 grand, 112,000.
Oh hell no. You don't want that.
Uh,
I already got too many miles. When that transmission go out, bro, you hit. It's a Nissan.
what's that mean? What you mean
Nissan's
when the
expensive. The Nissan's
oh,
expensive to fix, bro. You're
are
looking
they?
at anywhere. Yeah, even a used trash, you're looking at least 5,000.
That
Unless you
sounds
find
about right.
somebody, unless you find somebody to go to the junkyard. You pay 10 grand and you got to put another 5,000 into it. That's 15,000. You know what I'm saying? You can put 5,000 down on a brand new one and ain't got to worry about it with a warranty. It's got
They,
112. As much as you gonna drive it, you don't want to. I wouldn't risk that
huh?
because you got to think about it, bro. You get you get something with 112,000. What the suspension gonna be like? What the how much damage and wear they put on that trans? Have they even ever changed the trans fluid? If they ain't changed that trans fluid at 60,000, you just a hamburger away from it burning up. That's what you gotta think about. Yeah, maybe a lot of highway miles or whatever, but still, I don't. I'd rather put 5 grand down and get a brand new one, 0 miles, 15 miles on it, and I got a warranty for whatever. Crazy work. $15, 16 out of 16 units, 3 people, 4.9 miles. Out of $8 off and a $15 off. I'd rather do that than what 50. You get a 60, $70,000, 70,000 mile warranty or whatever it is, or you can buy an extended warranty. But to pay 10 grand and you don't know how long it's gonna last, oh no, uh-uh. Not for me. For me, but especially a cargo van. Because 9 times out of 10, that suspension gonna be beat to shit. May need tires on it, or because I'm guaranteed it ain't coming with no brand new tires on a used vehicle.
That one don't. That one, the tire looks effed up. I don't know. They got the one tire in the back type deal. It's only 10 grand. That's my thing.
But
Starting
you said
off, you get
it's only 10 grand that you put down. What about the what if? That's what you got to think about. The what if. That's all I'm saying. Me personally, I wouldn't do it. Not with a cargo van. Hell no. No, no, no. And it's a Nissan too. Mm-mm.
something. See, I don't know if it works like this for for commercial vehicles, but my mom worked at Ford, so I have the AZ plan, so I can get a certain amount off.
Yep. Sorry.
Here I come.
There's 4 stores lit up on the map.
6 cheap 9. Run around town, we whip. We pimp. man, oh man, oh man. Grab some pears. Also grab some grapes. I'm gonna make another turmeric delight. Oh, yeah. What it's looking like, Sid? What your day looking like? Yeah.
I ain't even look at this shit. Damn, I didn't even look at the book. Took it in there and told me that to the next stuff. Apples, pears, celery, lemon, tomato, check. So we got the pear. Oh, no, we about to go get the pears. Pomegranate greens. Can't find apples. Yam, booster, carrots, oranges, apple, beet. Like green cookies too. Lots of pears. That'll be it pretty much. Damn this. Shoot. Horses, no. Horses, no.